Wesley catching up on some sleep. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win, probably.
Uh-oh.
But just if I'm shoving it out. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Pretty close.
He hasn't got paid. No, you're good. We're good.
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
It's okay. Wesley, you're okay. If I thought you fucked
There's two combos. There's 6-7 suited and king 6 suited.
They folded?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet?
I cold call.
I guess now we know how to.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's left? Just these two? Hands?
No, that's not cold.
Okay, speaking of
Guess what?
The trap was set. However, Rob slithered his way out of it. See how red Tom Blanc's face is there. Really frustrated.
Tough.
Annoyed. Can't even look at him.
Guy's up like 3 million. This is one pot. He looks like he's just like on the verge of death.
Zero sympathy.
One breath before.
Tell you what.
$125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today, and Tony G on the wrong side of it. $200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot, biggest pot of the night. No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
This time it was, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 2, yeah. He's 2.
This time it was.
There's already action, so you can't change the action now.
Well,
one thing about you is you always know shit.
and we have a cooler. Top 2 against bottom set. I fear for Alan Keating's stack there. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
No, the only guy putting real chips in the pot. And you guys are all sitting there snuggling it up and then don't wanting to fucking. Okay, don't worry about it, dude. I'm stuck 220 after playing 8 minutes, and you guys want to change the blinds. It's all right. Go ahead. You guys start rocking and rolling and then have something to say.
And JRB is going to call quickly. And aces for max value.
Wow, aces. That's the setup.
He's so fucking lucky. Look at this. I am about to whinge about how little I want in the hand, though.
JRB's the best.
If it's just like a fucking 3 on the river, I get him for like a 200 ball.
Nick Airball with jacks.
Where do you live?
He's just gonna muck.
Around a lot. Oh, that's some time to travel.
Yep.
You get a good change of scenery. What's that? You get a good change of scenery.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like seeing on the
He could have had it.
And he would have flopped a set of jacks here. And he's gonna get paid off. Rampage here. Trips over trips. And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow. And of course, Airball has to
Folded
show.
aces. Fucking stinks. That was like a fucking setup hand. That was like fucking unbelievable. That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. Okay. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit. I play.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica!
Wow. I have never seen that. He's
He
gonna.
said he'll pay if he quits.
No, we're playing.
And that's why it's great for the game. Not that I care.
Yeah, I was so happy to bluff the guy. I didn't know about the stand-up game. I showed it.
So Boogie looks like he just ran 3 miles on the beach in the middle of summer.
What's up?
Forgot to put sunscreen on. Damn it.
2300.
Be careful.
Always in play. Take it.
Yes. Oh, she's got the ace. Damn it.
I didn't think she had it. Nice hand on you.
DK is going to take this one down.
I tried. How was it?
I tried. I would have lost it though. No, that was a good bag.
So that's the stand-up game too. That caused Alex to do that, I think. She's still looking for her marker along with Raver, Hillary, and I believe Brazil God.
Mean value. Is he scared, you think? Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's the philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
I think everyone else was 3-bet with ace queen, except you.
Everyone else except you with 3-bet with ace queen.
Are you deaf?
Yes, apparently.
Little bit Chinese, little bit English.
Look at that look.
Pretty good.
Sashimi, you're in trouble the rest of the way.
Oh, there's a jack.
Come and see one gold GTL. What's up? Today, Jack, what's your card?
Wow. Oh, and there's another jack.
Emergency school!
And Sashimi needs a king, or Peter is going to scoop, and he does. Gets it in bad, and wins a pot of almost $133,000. So Nick does get the scoop. Brittany finds both the 4s.
Oh, he folds. Wow, I did not see that coming. And of course, we're gonna have to take a closer look.
5.
That's you.
No, 6 will come. 6.
Okay, Satoshi.
2 pair. For Satoshi and Anthony looks sick.
No, 6 will come.
You have to, Satoshi.
Oh, 9! He's
Trip
dead.
9s.
He's dead.
What's Mariano doing? Why is he smiling? Gets snapped off by Charles's flush. And Charles wins a $142,000 pot with 7 deuce of clubs.
Blocker?
What a strange hand.
This is PLO? You think your blockers work here, Professor?
Class doesn't come my way.
Yeah, I know, right?
What is going on here?
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to this gal! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Have some flowers. Oh, you got some right here. So painful, man.
Looks like he's gonna release, and we're gonna see it. And both Mars and Andy are gonna jump out of their seats.
That's combo.
Oh my God!
Fuck, man, I knew it. I had a feeling too, Mars.
It's 7-5. It's not even 5-8.
5-8-9, right?
I have 3 sides. They would have.
Damn.
Not even
I
5-8.
open to the black. Baccarat.
Look at
3
this.
sides. See? 3 sides.
Man.
God. You win.
Oh, the ace on the turn. Wow.
Give me mine.
What'd you have, Mars? Ace queen. Ace queen. You win.
Luda's got King Jack. That's the read.
Did they side? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, good shot. Nice. That's good, eh? I call.
He calls. Look at that.
Shit, how can you get aces so easily?
Max value.
Yellow pair you got. I king high.
Luca's got ladies.
You have an out. Keen.
I king high. I'm so tilted.
2 queens, anyone can get it.
Nice him. Give him another 10K. Ling, do something.
Queens again, Ling.
Finally, Professor does let it go. What a bluff from Stanley.
Is it bluff?
You'll see on
Nicely done.
Yeah, almost called. But somehow I changed my mind in the last minute.
There's sunburn. He breaks out. Yeah.
6-3 of clubs.
6-3 club? Oh yeah, they had to get on him. That's a lot to miss.
Maybe chips.
Thanks for pointing that out. Ling Ling.
4 cards.
Thank you. Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to skill JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to skill JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Well, there's an 8. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, he makes the gutter.
All in.
And all in.
It's only 138,000.
Yeah. He'll let it go correctly.
Bluff.
Feels like a bluff.
Might have been a bluff on the turn and then value on the river.
Good read. I mean, spot on.
They're going to split this 3 ways. Ridiculous. What a run out.
I mean, just a chop. So sick.
Chop it up.
I flopped it. Oh my god, you know this big. I flopped it. Was dead.
Oh my god.
Flopped it. That's what I said.
Hillary and Nate are both tilted for different reasons.
10-6.
The last time I had aces here the other week, I lost too.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You got try to hard to be physically.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to him. Lock in.
Try. You want to see how to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls. No balls.
Oh, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you'd love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body? I saw that. He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it. It just felt like it was building. Christian, who do you got in a fist fight? I don't know, dude. I got Wesley, man. Wesley's locked in. Fierce. He turned his body and said, do something.
They really go at it, right?
He wasn't passive about it.
Yeah, big pot energy here. This looks like it's probably going to ball in. It is.
Rip it, all of it. 715,000 in the middle. 2 boards, Sammy. Oh! Wow. Man, the River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
I don't see how he can fold, Chuck.
You got it.
There you go. You got it. And he does have it.
Wow.
Good hand.
That's the cooler we've been waiting for 2 days. It was bound to happen. You play enough poker, you see enough hands, it's going to happen.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to say 1K.
850K.
I would probably fold there.
Jammer, yes it is.
You would jam and play
He
like
bet the turn.
I never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
Airball.
I know, even if I'm wrong, Rick would be happy for me to call, even if I'm wrong. I know that.
Sick hearing this.
And he'd be really pissed if I fold.
Clock.
Airball calls the clock. Desperation move.
How many seconds?
Hand's dead. Nick Airball gets it through.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you. Listen to your boss. Call. Come on, Huss.
But if you let me call, I would have called.
Airball.
Let's go.
What a timely clock call.
Let's bluff. Come on.
I think that was the difference.
Put these guys to the test, Rob. Let's show them how us bosses play.
You were right, Rick. I should have listened to you.
Rick, that was for you, baby.
You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
Yeah, don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not gonna not talk to him.
And he's gonna fold, and Rampage gets it through. Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Wow.
Stevie hands!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
Did I lost a 25 picture? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
At the end of the stand-up game, heads up for rolls.
Yeah, okay,
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
An hour? Hands is stuck. Hands is like, he's smiling, but he's hating it. He's like, really? I'm losing, man?
I feel like it's a bluff. Bluff? No one-time bluff. But you want to see it here?
Shout out Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce.
I actually gonna bluff him no matter what.
Dog.
Tilting.
Come here, goddammit.
Win 13,000 with the third best hand in a 3-way pot.
You do?
I had the best.
You locked it up. See my Sam JT? He locked it up, buddy. Right now, all you have to do is just say raise, he fold.
274,000. Let's see if he's gonna get a raise in here. No, he's just gonna call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here, the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger.
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I
can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's gonna show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right? Not money until you have to explain it to your wife. Just kidding, she doesn't get it. I'm not calling 3 times. I'm trying to trap you because I think you're weak.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
I gotta make rent this month.
Clock. Everybody clock. Me. Hold. Hold.
Chop.
DK's gonna win it with a pair of deuces and collect the bounty.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
What an absurd hand.
Thank you so much.
And he's angling me in the fucking 3 seed.
It's over. It's over. It's over. I saw your hand. Bye-bye.
He's gonna pair the board.
No hearts, DK. No hearts, Luda?
No way.
It's over.
Same hand?
It's no out. It's over.
Luda
I
needs
sweat
a
the hand.
7,
I
8,
saw
5,
the
or 3.
card. I am the best sweater. It's over.
Why do I shove there? Like, I'll watch one of the Queen 6. I don't know. I should have. I should have gone all in on the turn. And then the card came and I thought that you would just call. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here.
And every time I see her, when she goes to my heart counts. I swear to God.
And Randall is felted by Ludacris.
Sick of me. So sick.
God.
That's me! That's me! That's me!
She freaking hits it. There's the Doom Zoom.
Now she's gonna drink beer.
Oh my god. Zeo the bot.
And Charles, not in love with this spot. Even with trips. She shoves. And a snap call. 105,000 in a 4-bet pot between Jack 10 suited and 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Are you not entertained?
The river is in it, Jack. Tom. It's the full house. Punishes Anthony. Charles with the full house. No good. Unbelievable hand. Professor's gonna throw up.
All in.
What are you doing? Nothing. Yes, all in.
What is he doing?
What is you doing? You bluffing?
Two. What is the other one?
One more you need?
One more you need?
Shows an 8.
What is that?
You need one more?
One more, yeah.
No.
Come on, dude.
He shows him a full house.
No, man.
Professor, show that you beat that. Otherwise, let's go to the next hit.
You beat this?
Let's see. I don't believe it.
What is going on? I've never seen this before.
If you show me that, he's gonna have that beard. If you show me that, he's gonna have me that beard.
That's how it's
Finally. Finally.
She didn't even give me a second to moan about it.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
See?
Oh.
Fuck you,
Get the member off the body.
Yes! 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 Scuba! Let's fuck on you! Yes! Let's fuck on you! Let's fuck on you too!
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
All right, there you see it. That is the Hustler Casino. We had a drone go up to take that shot, so you're welcome. Here we are. I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is I am in the box. This is Nick Fertucci. I will be with you all night. The bad news is I'm in the box. I'm Nick Fertucci and I'll be with you all night. Take that how you will. For who loves me, who hates me, I am here all night. Turn your volume up or turn it down. But this is High Stakes Wednesday. We got a good one tonight. We see some of the players getting ready, and I'm looking forward to it. So here's how it's going to go tonight. I'm going to spend time a little bit here and there on the chat. I know you guys love that. I will do that. Well, let's do this first here. We got Zeo Gao, a motivational speaker and one of our top commentators. We got Rise It Up, the Lion. You can find him at Poker Success on IG. He's played with us one other time, I believe. And then this guy here, King Henry. He's a finance professional, and he's a hustler chip professional, too. He collects them by the hundreds of thousands. Mr. Dylan Flashner, actor, producer. He's becoming a regular here. Great kid. He's getting his sea legs now and is starting to book some wins, and I'm always rooting for him. And the lovable, likable Dr. P. He's an internal medicine doctor. His side hustle, he is a proctologist, men only. So we're going to have a good one tonight. Looks like we got Magic in the box. Let's look at the chip counts. We got Mariano going to lead the way at 100K. Dr. P down at 12K. You see the rest, and we're going to have a good night. If there's table talk, I am laying off. If it's good table talk, if it's bad table talk, we'll play it by ear. I will interact with you guys in the chat. If you get real nasty with me, I'm just going to turn the screen, and I am going to call the action. So you guys get to decide. Let's give a big shout-out to our people in the chat. Thank you. Also for our mods, I see Steve from Chicago, and a few of the other ones will be joining in. And let's go. Dr. P, the proctologist, taking a deep look into this flop, and he's going to win it. $275.
There he is. Good, how are you? Mariano, how much will you play?
Hey, Vinny, or Anaheim Hills, that's my stomping ground. I'm right over the hill in Orange. I see you guys. Dave, I see you, 1970. We're going to have fun tonight, guys. You guys monitor, you chat pros monitor the chat. We got Mariano, YouTube vlogger, poker expert, chip leader at the table right now with 100K.
600.
Nope. you guys want to know about Chin, he's just off doing some cool poker stuff this week. He'll be back next week. We miss him. That's why I'm in the box. But I needed a break anyways. I've been getting my teeth kicked in Monday and Tuesday, so it's nice and safe up here. None of the chips are going to leave my pocket or my tray, so I'm feeling good. TPT 9081, yes, I'm sexy. Yes, you got your shout out. There's Hugh Bleffner. He's in the house with the wrench. And Mariano, the chip leader, just widens his lead. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. So Dave's asking what happened last night. Well, you know, I was grinding, I was winning, 15, 20 minutes left in the stream. I got a pocket Cowboys. My good friend Patrick got pocket aces. He 5-bet me. I knew I was dead, but I was on stream. And God forbid if I folded kings against like queens or ace king. I'd have never heard the end of it. So I did what was right. I put the money in. We ran it twice. He stacked my ass, and I went home. But you know what? As Francisco says, that's poker. We'll be back next week, that's for sure. Okay, the table is starting out quiet, so we're going to just lean in here. And a pretty nice flop for the Lion.
300.
We got Mariano with hearts. This will for sure just be going two ways here to the turn.
Check.
The Lion widens his lead. Mariano, I think, is going to look this up, looking for a heart.
900.
I can't imagine a fold here for 900. He did the right thing. He did the right thing. He knows the percentages if he's up against an ace. So give him credit. Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett, Wesley Morin, and all the rest that I already shouted out. We got some new people with the wrench.
Serious vibes today.
We are taking control of the moderation. We are going to let you be in a free democracy with a constitution of rules and regulations for the people.
It's just not good for me. Not good for me at all.
Market maker, most people really like my commentary. It's just hard to admit, you know? So we go with the other one.
It's nice. Like, I'm happy about it. It's just taking me a minute to adjust. I check.
Daisy Lee, your love. He has taken the night off, but he will be back. And I don't blame you. I think Chin is nuts up here in the booth. He will be back. We love having him part of the crew.
It seems like us Californians are so spoiled, you know? It's cold and we're like, oh my god, it's so fucking cold. Then it gets a little hot, we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, hold like, on. Yeah, no, nothing's good. If it's not like 70, 75, you know, we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're talking about literal perfect weather. Yeah, if it's not perfect.
It's raining, we're gonna stay home.
Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking raining. Are you kidding me? People lose jobs when it rains. You know what I mean? Like plans get canceled. Yeah, everything gets canceled. Dog's not getting walked. No. Dope. Not a chance in hell. 300.
My fans are coming out thick. Can we kick Nick out of commentary if we're a democracy? No. Nick, I wish you would just stay behind the scenes. I get it, but I'm not. But let's go. This is live. It is on an hour delay. As you know, it's Sunday, High Stakes Sunday. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Bertucci. I will be on the mic tonight, all night. And for my partner, Ryan Feldman, we thank you for your support. Well, Moto Rider, we're going to see if we can change that. We are revamping our mod program. You guys want the rules? You know what? I'm going to give them to you. No hate, no extreme hate, no racial nonsense. Probably not a lot of politics unless it's funny. We can put up with a little of that. If we have women, we're going to protect them. We don't want you being nasty to them. They get self-conscious on stream. So if you have daughters or mothers, be respectful because they're somebody's daughter and mother. And you can troll me. You can want me out of the booth. You can tell me I'm ugly. You can call me a nit. You can do a lot of things. But use your best judgment because there are a couple things that are nasty, that aren't right, and are going to be handled. Other than that, have a damn good time.
Yeah. It was fun.
Troll your little hearts out.
And also,
just use your brains.
I mean, you know how it is. The crowds are more fun when not everyone's stressed out.
For sure.
About the money.
For sure.
Like here, even though everyone's cool.
Hey, Clinton, guess what? There are no more massages at the table. Ryan and I both made an executive decision for production purposes. So even if I'm on the felt, now all you have to put up with is some shitty speeches and some tight play and maybe an ugly face. Other than that, you're free rolling. Now, since we're accommodating you with the new mod program, with no massages, why don't you accommodate us?
25, 50, 100.
Help us, help you, help you, help us, and hit that like button. In all seriousness, that is very, very, very important to us and our algorithm. And we bring you free poker. It's the least you can do.
I feel like you're going to figure out a way to get it there.
Yeah.
Eventually.
It usually leads to that anyway, right?
Yeah.
It normally waits till like 45 minutes in.
You guys are happy about the massages. We're happy to accommodate.
Yeah, I thought we were actually starting at that today,
it's been my pleasure to gross you out the last couple of years plus. It's actually been an honor.
Yeah.
The smoothies will never go away, just so you understand.
It's based on the customer.
Blinds are totally that. Will you be here at 3:30?
Blinds are fluid.
Oh yeah, Jim. The smoothies are going nowhere. Well, we got two pretty good players here going head to head, and Henry always making a good decision. He lets it go. TG, the massages will not affect my game. Listen, guys, besides the fact that it's gross to you, would any of you out there,
he's really nice,
be honest, not want to be playing high-stakes poker, getting scratched and massaged, and doing what you love? Now, I get it. It's not you.
He's like Henry, but like a nice guy.
But if it was, would you want it to stop? I think not.
Randomly punts his stack. Fun to play with.
The massages are $1.50 a minute. Hey, G, thanks for watching every stream. And yes, Moto Rider, I could be at the very top two of the most hated players here. I don't really know why, other than the massages, my cringy speeches, and no sleeves. Other than that, I'm a peach. And guess what? I did help out bringing you free poker 5 days a week for the last 2.5 years. So if we can put a little credit in the tank and move the needle just a little bit, I think that would be fair. I think it would be nice. And that's it. I'm in a real good mood tonight, and I am taking a lot of your messages in stride. So that's a good thing. I want to have fun tonight, and I want you guys to have fun. There's Mike X. There he goes. Look at pre-flop Mike. There he is right there, and he's gone.
Like four?
I think twice for both. So I'm already technically stuck. So it doesn't.
So we got the first stuck out of the way.
We got the first stuck out of the way.
I'll probably gain like 6 to 8K.
It's like the first little drop in the roller coaster.
Yeah.
I feel like there's
yeah. You know when it like goes on a thing and you go, and everyone's like, oh, all excited.
That's
what's happening right now.
This is the subtle, you know, down before.
Pretty soon
Well,
we're gonna get on one of these.
someone.
I can't wait for that. That'll be a
Nice
fun
knowing
30
you, bro.
minutes, and then,
There's just some things that you can't say and you can't do.
Oh man.
And I'm sorry, but that's one of them.
Where's Mike X sitting, Magic? Right here, right? Where's Mike? Here. Oh, perfect. All right. 4-way.
Jeez Louise. Check.
I'm going to shout out Peyton Presley for TG. Peyton,
Check.
shout out to you.
All right. Check is good.
Poker Bunny was going to play a couple weeks ago, some were asking, and she had to cancel, but she will be on the stream soon.
Check.
All right, guys, let's get off the massage stuff. Let's talk about poker. Let's troll about something else, and let's have some fun. Yes, poker foo. It's probably because I'm a cop that no one likes me with the pig sign. I'm going to let that stay. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck what you think. So let's go. Well, Woodchuck, watch the last few streams because I am really into getting stacked the last couple weeks, so have some fun, buddy. Hey, Ryan, Beck, good point. Guys and gals, listen, we have May 28th, May 29th, 30th, and 31st, 4 days of the $1 Million Buy-In. We got some really big names. Doug Polk, Santosh, Tony G, the great Alan Keating. We're going to have 4 days of it. We're not going to announce 5. If we get 5, it's going to be a bonus. But we have 4 solid days for you folks. And I know there's going to be some bloods. We raise the blinds, which is going to induce more action. And I'm looking forward to it. So if you guys like $1 Million games, buy-ins, hit the like button.
That's what
How you doing, man?
I know.
TG, thank you. You're welcome. Minimum buy-in is $1 million per person.
Henry, I saw this clip. Well, I don't know if it went viral, but it's like a clip from some football player where he was wearing that star.
Well, there is a favorite. He's definitely not on the naughty list like I am. That's Action Dan. He is beloved. He is here tonight in seat 1. I'm sure he's going to be doing Action Dan stuff. And yeah, he's doing a little Action Dan stuff, and it's probably going to
you
work.
know exactly what I have, and you have a 10? How is that possible?
Everyone's like, how fucking stupid could you be? It's just great.
We both have one.
Nice. There you go.
He has a better story.
Thank you, Salty Dog. Appreciate that.
Would you bluff in the spot? Like, this is so much more than the pot. Can you spread the pot for me real quick? Thanks.
So Action Dan is just putting pressure on this 9. Now, he does have an ace kicker,
I actually have a hand here, which sucks, but
which will help if there's another 9 in play here with Action Dan. But we see he has queen high, basically air. Dylan puts the money in. He's going to win. But it's a tough spot. And he is, that looks like it's going to be let go. Action Dan does what he do. And there it is. Tough call for Dylan. It really is. It really was.
Michael, what you gonna say? Sure, why not?
So the sessions will be anywhere from 8 hours to 12 to 13 hours. We play the $1 Million games by ear, depending on how the players are doing, how tired they are, what day it is, who's playing the next day. But it's going to be 4 days of massive, massive poker hands for hours and hours.
Here, let's just call it 5K.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
300. Raise. 1,000.
Finding myself between raise and re-raise.
Would you say you're between raise and re-raise?
Henry's going to look up the 3-bet and going to be very happy that he did. His hand is going to be for sure disguised. He's up against Mariano, who's going to put in the continuation bet for 700. I think we'll see a call here, but, you know.
Why not a straight? I thought it was too big of an over. I just thought he knew.
That's going to slow down the action for Henry. Mariano is not going to put any. Well, you know, I shouldn't say that. He was the 3-bet raiser, but this is a check back. Does have a Broadway straight draw, and he's going to go for it. He's going to put pressure on a hand like King Jack, King 10. And the beauty of this is he can just come along. Now, we do have some diamonds coming in the back door. That is not going to affect anything. It's basically a blank. Henry is going to give Mariano with King High a chance. And there it is. He gave up. There it is.
How much he?
245.
That's one thing that I have to say about Mariano. He has the button to three barrel for sure. He understands it. He does it. But he also understands in spots that it's time to give up, and he will give up, and rightfully so. He understands the player, the position,
5, 7.
and a lot of the other meta of the game, and so he's really good at navigating in those situations.
100 is on.
Well, Steve, even though you're yelling at me in caps, I was answering questions for the first 10 minutes, and I don't know what to do. What other question you got? I'm happy to answer. We got to find a balance here, you know, just like your poker game. You got to be balanced. Oh, yeah, Ryan. Santosh will be back. Hey, Mr. Flashner. Good to see you in there. Nathan, thanks for the shout out. Action Dan. This is the sweet spot for him when he finally does have a hand. No one ever believes him, and he does get paid. We'll see if anyone with these hands want to go up against him. Well, thank you, GTV Flyers. I appreciate the positive words. I do my best. Mr. Puts and Calls, I don't know how many calories are in that smoothie. I literally don't pay attention to it because I don't care. I love them so much that I'm willing to put the calories and the sugar into this temple. But you should try one. It's the acai from Robex. Extra thick.
On your mic.
Know what I mean?
Hey, 300.
I would say over time, someone's asking my favorite player. That's a hard one, man. But, you know, I've always loved watching Daniel Negreanu play because he's got such amazing instincts. He's a massive competitor. And I like table talk. I got to be honest with you. I mean, a guy even playing tournaments does a lot of talking, and that goes a long way with me. I like personality. I like someone that understands how to troll, how to take a troll, and I always find him fun to watch. And he's a damn good poker player.
But you didn't play the weekend. I couldn't. I had other plans.
I'll watch that game.
It looked like a good game to watch.
Well, Ryan, you raise a good point. Ryan Beck. Luda is definitely up there as far as players I like to play with, for sure. I love that he targets and attacks me relentlessly, sometimes to his demise and sometimes to his benefit. And we got a really good, fun rivalry. And any pot I'm in, he will come in and 3-bet or 4-bet or call very light and likes to put immense pressure on me. Keeps you young. It also leaves you with some dings. A lot of people think we don't like each other. That is an untruth. We are actually friends. But like friends, he annoys the shit out of me sometimes.
Sorry, Mike.
In the moment.
I had to. I actually have a hand.
Yeah, actually, I don't have.
Okay. You know Ted showed up? Okay, cool.
Yeah, Jimmy. Poker Fu is he's kind of socially retarded, if you will. He's got a lot of negativity running through his veins. Let him just continue to hang himself for a while.
I'm A-side.
A-side's good.
Lakers, that 9-9 hand was fun against Luda. I think I actually convinced him to put in 4 times the pot or 3 times or whatever it was.
They were suited and it looked really sweet.
Cool. Something out there, you know?
All right.
Something.
Quarter to 5. 15-15?
Yes. Battle's on.
And the roller coaster begins.
Yeah, Jimmy, we're gonna let some of the people that don't understand just have a lot of chances. And if it gets too much or it starts to bother the other people in the chat, we'll get rid of them. But I want these guys and gals to have a great time. I want them to walk the line. I want them to want to come in here and have some fun. We're gonna use our best judgment and common sense if we think it's crossing some lines. We'll give you a warning. I mean, we might even give you 2. But third strike, you're doing 25 to life.
Yeah. Oh, no sweat. It's fine.
I understand.
Okay. Okay.
Not that I did sweat. It just. Check.
Yeah, Ryan. J-Bugs went negative, almost 6 figures before the show ended, and had a rough game.
He's the new Lord, right? He's the one who's handing all the.
Well, Poker Fu, you may not be doing anything wrong, but you're getting the attention you so desire and need. So I hope hope it's good for you.
For that title, exactly.
Carry on, Fu.
Thank you.
For a while, it was quiet, right? Like you wouldn't just even think about him.
Thank you, Chad.
Big cooler hands, but no, he is it's getting it for sure. You know?
King Mitch, you want me to freestyle rap for you? Mariano, with a couple of ladies in the big blind. We got Henry with a big Duke, Ace-King on the button, in position.
2450.
We're going to see some fireworks. And I'll tell you what, if we see the right type of flop that tickles both of these hands, it's going to be very fun to watch. Sometimes the flop can be a real buzzkill.
Pump it up. 6,900.
Now, there's been a little of this going on between these two players the last month. Henry put Mariano in the tank with kings on a 5-bet with ace-queen offsuit because he got tired of Mariano 4-betting him relentlessly. And sometimes you got to do that.
Check.
And Mariano really giving Henry the opportunity, but he's just not going to take it. An absolute blanker. I think Mariano's got to put something in the pot. And, you know, a check here wouldn't even be the worst thing either. But Henry's got too much showdown value with ace-king. He'd probably just check back. He may even look up Mariano with the ace-king since it's checked all the way down if he decides to bet. It's like Ryan Feldman did the other night against me. We checked it all the way to the river. I had ace-king. He put in 800 bucks. I called.
15 large.
And then I gave him the money back and he threw it against the wall. That is true, so go watch the stream. He actually was so tilted, he took my 800 that I gave back to him for being so stupid, and he threw it against the wall. I love the kid. It was one of the funnest streams as far as us going back and forth because we're able to cross the line with each other, if you will. Well, here it is. Henry is seriously in the tank with an ace-king showdown here. You know, he may be putting Mariano on ace-queen, ace-jack, or even the same hand. Mariano did not put a bet in until the river. And that could be tricky. It could mean he's just going for it at the end or show a ton of strength sometimes. Your hand's so good that you give your opponent an opportunity to put in the money. And this is where we're at right now. So the metagame is live and well, and we'll see what the king does. Steve from Chicago, this would not be a knit fold. That's really funny. I hope he's not thinking of anything too crazy because Mariano's got the type of hand where he may look up a really big raise if that's what he's thinking, but he's going to make the call. Just as thought, he makes the call. Mariano played that hand perfectly to get what he got out of this hand. And I do not blame Henry for making this call. All right, well, Mariano's up almost 19,000 after that hand. Henry, after that hand, is down almost 19,000. Action Dan's up a little bit, took that pot away from Dylan, just ripped it, just clawed it right out of his hands. Dylan down 3,200, and the rest pretty much playing even ball right now. Zeo has just got back to the table. He was put on a timeout for too much table talk. He's been warned. He's back. We'll see if he can handle himself.
My turn?
Yep. 400.
The Doc is in with a pair of sixes. Set mining. Bink. Mariano flops a really nice flop. Nothing burger on the turn.
Check.
This may just check all the way down, depending on the river. We're going to put some money in the pot now. I think maybe 400, 500 for Mariano. Yeah, or 6.
600.
That's fair. And this is a fair call considering the action, and Mariano's going to take it down.
Wow. Yeah, big flop.
Hey, Chad, the $1 Million games are May 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. Those are the 4 days we have planned, booked, and lineups for. Now, we may have a 5th day, but this year we're going to tell you we have 4 days. And if the players are still healthy and rested, and we have a lineup, giddy up. We'll do 5.
He looks badass. He does, dude. He looks like the Terminator.
The glasses matching the hair color perfectly. Thank you, man.
He looks real, get to the chopper.
Yeah. What is it called? Casting? What's that agency?
That's right, JJ7. Everybody likes a good Nitucci stacking.
Which one?
Yeah.
Even I don't mind it. It builds character.
I thought you were talking about. He comes from like the casting, whatever. Like casting agency.
Eric, the commentators will be our commentators, Tuckman, Soto. We'll see if Bart comes in again from out of town. I'm sure he will. Charlie will probably be in the booth. By the way, Charlie's been crushing. I'm really enjoying listening to his commentating lately.
Central casting.
Thanks, Alex. We got some hands here. We got a pair of 6s, a pair of 8s, and a pair of jacks. Dylan's going to 3-bet with the 2 red jacks. He will.
Check. Check.
Well, I got it, so I validated your faith in me.
That's right, Eric. Luda and J-Bugs on tilt. It's the best game in America for a whole host of reasons.
1,500.
Thanks, JJ. Appreciate your shout out, man. That's very nice of you. Nayland, after this hand, I'm going to answer your question. Okay, well, the Lion's taking a shot at this pot. He's got a backdoor gutter straight draw and a pair of 6s. That is going to put the brakes on this pot unless the Lion wants to dig deep into the heart of a lion and put some more money in. Check, check. Or value bet.
All in.
Wow, Dylan, why? You can only be called with better. An ace isn't going to fold. Queen, maybe. But regardless, the pot is coming to the kid who has 1977 on his chest.
Sounds good. The Euro guy who was
Thank you, Dylan.
expert in heads up or something.
All right, Sammy's back. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
So, Nayland, the question is,
$500,000.
why do people hate on Nick?
Lost a lot of weight.
I'm going to tell you why. I really am. And I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Do you guys want the answer to that? Well, first, let's look
Hey,
at
chat
this.
bros. Why do you keep losing at online poker? That's right. It's the rake. If not for the rake, you'd be winning. You'd be winning big time. Well, guess what? On WPT Global for the month of April, there will be no tournament rake. No rake, no excuses. Use code HUSTLER.
Shout out to Kyle Raver for his radio voice. But that's right, WPT Global. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code HUSTLER and sign up right now, and they will match your deposit, and you will not be charged rate. You just really can't beat that with a hammer. All right, so the question is,
Don't get in the way of the loss
why does
rate,
everyone
all right?
hate Nick? Why does he take so much hate? I'm going to give you the real answer.
Yeah.
Number one,
Ted, how'd you like traffic?
because it is my
How'd you
show,
like the traffic? It was
I do try a little
pretty
harder
good,
in the
yeah.
game than some because I'm always going to get a seat. So let's keep it real. It's truth, right?
No, I'm from New York.
People hate and hated the massages, like really a lot.
Agora Hills.
And okay, I tend to do a lot of talking at the table.
It's nice up there.
A lot of time it's very polarizing. I needle with my friends. Some people take that as I'm a dick.
Yeah, I'm Ted.
And generally speaking, I think I just am polarizing and easy to hate. But here's the thing.
What's your name?
The thing is if you met me, you really truly did, I would think I'd be 90% plus you would all like me. It's just probably not going to happen. So let's just keep it up. Listen, as long as you're watching, let's go. Let's go.
Do you know Dan? He's from Toronto.
That's right, Alex. I have a polarizing personality.
From Toronto?
I lean in
If they're from Toronto, they must
to what
know
I
each other.
believe. I can't be moved. And that sometimes comes with some consequences.
Only LA is a big place. Everything else is just little toy cities, you know?
How long have you been here?
I don't know, but I know Toronto's huge.
See, Poker Fu, you're doing it again. You always say, what did I do? Poker Fu says, I wouldn't like you, Nick.
I am a total fucking...
Hey, feel however you want, but hit that like button. I want to personally thank you, even, what's his name, this idiot? Poker Fu. I want to thank you, too, for watching. You can hate me all you want, buddy. Just keep it a little bit under control and do your thing. Just keep watching. And thank you all for watching. Without you, we wouldn't be who we are. And we are happy to bring you free poker 5 days a week, over 250 shows a year, guys.
No, I feel like I might have back then, but
maybe I get a little bit of credit.
Top of my head like that.
Does anyone
I don't
know
even
about
care
this
if I did.
explosion?
Yeah.
The Beirut explosion?
It
wasn't a firework. It was like TNT, tons of like.
I thought there was a bunch of firework compounds that are used to make fireworks inside of this. Okay. Well, anyway, that was in Beirut, right? This guy played here once, and he was from Belarus. And I was like, I'm sorry about the explosion. And he's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, you must have not heard about it, but you must live in a different part. And like 10 minutes later, figured out that totally different. I'm such a fucking dumbass with that stuff. I try to like relate and be nice, and then just come across like some dumb kid who didn't finish college.
Okay, you said that. I did.
And as my poker dad, you should be disappointed.
Yeah. Like I said, ask me anything. I asked Aiden. I said, hey, anything you want to know, let me. He goes, Daddy, I already know everything. So, and he's 15. So.
Thanks, Wesley.
By the way, he meant it. It was not in his phone.
Jim, I will say this.
He meant it.
We are in the greatest country ever, even though we've made some horrible mistakes globally.
You're pretty sick, dude.
And the reason we're great is because we can all have our own beliefs. And we're still relatively free. So regardless of your politics, sir, I could be extremely good friends with you as well. It doesn't get in my way. I appreciate you saying that, and I think it takes a real stand-up guy to not let that get in the way of what someone's character is.
Come up with something, look, if ever your mom and your daddy offer you money, you never say no. Yeah. Of course, anybody you don't know, you never take money, but your mom and your daddy, of course you take. And he was like 7 years old. He made it steal.
Oh, by the way, you guys talking about the Chicago Bears? Yeah, man, we're supposed to do good this year. We had a couple of really good pickups in the draft, and we still got a lot going for us. Now, with that said, we've also felt this way other years, and we've had really bad years. So if anyone could mess it up, it will be the Bears. But I'm going to stick with them. You know why? Because I'm not a bandwagoner.
That's what I heard.
It was like one of the biggest explosions.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't come from fireworks. That was like.
Well, it wasn't like actual fireworks in there. I heard that like they had compounds in there that they used to make the fireworks.
Maybe they share the same compounds, but the blast was way too big for it.
Yeah, dude. I was like following it pretty closely when it happened. I was like fascinated by it, but crazy. So videos. Yeah, I was taking a video of it, and you see it like there's a shot.
Poker King, let me give you a reality. I'm going to wait.
1,600.
You're implying that it's not cool to my wife to get a massage. Well, let me tell you something, pal. I've been married 31 years and going strong. And my wife and I are good. And if you're ever married, or if you are, your wife doesn't like you getting a massage, well, then too bad for you.
6, 7.
No, you guys got to understand, I like answering the chat. It's fun for me. This is good.
It's just a theory.
Oh, and one other thing, Poker King. You're never getting a wrench.
The fact is,
So now you can still decide if you want to watch.
Just a normal kind of warehouse.
That's for sure.
It was
Like,
definitely some.
he flew away. God knows how many blocks.
Yeah. It's wild, dude.
Thank you, Randy.
In the middle of the day, too, like out of nowhere. It's crazy.
Got to understand something, guys. There's not a lot of big hands going on yet. There will be, and there's virtually no table talk. So I'm trying to fill it in.
Oh, 26.
So many positive people here in the chat. I dig it. And Mike X is positive right now with jacks, but he's going to get the minimum.
Mine it was 4,600. I put 36 out there.
Well, you just turned 80, right?
Yeah.
It worked.
Hey, Dave, 1970. I like it. From now on, Poker King is the Poker Queen. Everybody. That's his new name. Let's go. Poker Queen. Everyone type it in.
Exactly. I thought I'd get a little sympathy or something.
Yeah, I'm like, you just turned 80,
One
right?
says, one says senile, you know, geriatric. The other one says senile. Good angle.
I didn't call you old. I didn't call you old.
Worse, you called me.
I was like, well, you did just turn 80.
100. Andy, that's funny. First of all, I like the American flag, and I don't have any anger. Although I can get angry. Rampage will be here Thursday. Someone's saying that there's a missing persons report. You will see him Thursday. We're going to tell you about that game later.
Francisco was at his best.
All right, well, the Lion's in position, and he's got ace-queen, and he's getting the minimum, but it's better than nothing.
When he wins, he will not shut up.
It's a pretty cool shirt. I love Lions.
He keeps needling everyone and everything.
Mistake needles.
Yeah. So Jables is like tilting, right? He has a nut flush draw. Francisco makes a, you know.
You guys are blowing it up.
Right?
I love it.
So it's and Ludacris, as usual, with something, God knows what he had.
Yeah.
He's just pumping and continuing. Like, he was the reason the pot got
Yes,
so
Albert, tomorrow.
And of course, he has the nuts, and he gets called, and he goes, I'm the pro.
For sure, Jay Lee, for sure.
He's rubbing it in now after.
It is so
You
great
know?
when he does that.
Poker Queen, you don't get it. I don't care. Keep going. Doesn't matter. I don't like you.
But it was a good time last night.
How about that? Let's get that clear, because I'm not a phony. Henry, look at this quad douche. Is there any meat on this bone? I think not.
That was nice one. Yeah.
Francisco or
Yeah, Francisco locked it up. Yeah.
Action Dan. Now he's the man to go after a pot like this. Let's see what happens if he wants to keep attacking it.
Oh, wait, they do take out the sauce. Actually, my sister has chicken. She says they're like the lowest maintenance thing ever.
At least once a day, you gotta put some feed out there.
Not even. No, you could refill the feed.
We are just going to call this bet in position.
Apparently not. I mean, I don't think she watches how much they eat. She sees much as
I don't know.
They look fine. I mean, I've seen them.
When I was a kid, we had a big garden, we had chicken, and lamb. Every day we would do something. You know? I remember as a kid.
Really? So you grew up on a farm?
No, I just garden. We went weekends, hang out, and so.
Action Dan's deciding to give up, but here's what's a reality here. He may take an opportunity to go after this pot, but he does not. Too much respect for Henry. Not really a story that could be told there. And Henry takes down with the quad douches.
Double shot of 200.
So last week, I go get a haircut. I said, so how do you want your haircut? I go, I want Dan's haircut. I want to play as good as he is. Couldn't help me. They're like, nah, we don't offer that here. Got to go to Toronto for that.
We got Mike X with the jokes. With that said, he's got really nice hair. Very jealous.
Dan's hair.
It's kind of my hair.
He kind of has your hair. Maybe he's asking for the Mike X when he goes.
Henry with another nice starting Duke in position. He's 3-betting the Lion from the hijack.
Yeah. Heads up.
We're going to go heads up to a flop. Interesting flop. Second pair for Henry, the 3-better, and we got an ace-high nut flush draw for the Lion. See if the Lion wants to go after this with the check back. Played with him once. He will, yeah, I was going to say, a lot of times he likes to take this kind of line when he doesn't have it. Henry is going to put a few bucks in. We'll see how much, and if the Lion wants to put it in to bink that diamond, I think he'll do it. And he's not going to get there. This is going to go check, check. Well, Henry may be looking for a little value with second pair. He's good enough. Maybe something small, like 2,000, 1,500. Nope, gonna check back.
Yeah. I almost got it. But that one didn't show up. Huh?
Diamond?
Yeah. That one didn't show up.
The other one came.
Huh?
The other one came.
I know.
Who do I like playing with the most? Well, I love playing against Luda. And, you know, sometimes he does annoy me, legitimately, but he's a friend. I love playing with J-Bugs, Patrick. These are all friends for years and years and years that we've always played together. Even from the flip phone stream over at the bike, we met each other there. And we're all very good friends. I love Francisco. All the guys, the Tuesday guys, and I'm making some friends on the Mondays and the Thursdays. I would rather play with extremely good players that I like and like their energy than 8 donkeys who I don't like their energy, like Poker Queen. And so that's how I try to live my life. Henry is having a good time tonight. He's got the Nutter Butter flush draw here. And he doesn't know it, but he's in the lead. Well, the reason I love to hear myself talk is because these guys aren't saying anything. And if I was at the table, you wouldn't need to talk because that's all I do is talk. So I guess I do like to talk. Who do I like, or who do I hate playing against? Well, I just said it. People that I dislike their energy, that are not, you know, just, I don't know, just kind of shitty personalities, you know, whatever. That's who I don't like playing against. I don't even care if it's plus EV. I like to enjoy. I'm at the stage of my life. I play poker because I love it. I'm competitive, but I love it. And I like playing with my friends. I love playing with Christian Soto, and, you know, he's a phenomenal player. 10 times better than me, but I enjoy being on a table with someone that I like. Yep, end of May, 28, 29, 30, 31st is the $1 Million game. People are asking. The chat is answering. Appreciate you guys. Mike X with a Jack of Hearts. No other meat on the bone, just 2 Broadway cards for both players. The Lion senses that there's a nothing burger here with Mike X, but unfortunately, there is the Jack of Hearts. And I do believe Mike X will see a turn. He's got 2 overs, and he's got 4th best heart. It's pretty much a blank on the turn.
You mind putting your white more visible? Thank you.
We'll see if Mike X gonna go after this. Mike X really up in his game the last few months. There it is. Just putting the full brunt of his stack.
Sitting with a bunch of comedy. Comedy. I love it. Yeah, they said Mike X is in seat 6.
Difference is I had something. It was not just air like you do.
I don't know if I believe you. I never believe you. Oh, he's up to something.
Yeah, that felt like up to something, but what do I know?
Try 100. You're probably fluffy with the best hand or something.
The Lion,
That might be
he's
true.
back. King, queen off.
Look, there's no cards. It still didn't register in my brain. Don't have cards. Still waiting for you to act.
Mariano never, ever gonna pass up a good time for a raise. But Dr. P in position is just gonna
Don't worry
take
about
this right now. Nice bet, Doctor. Clean up all that dead money.
It might have been.
Thank you, though.
What you haven't done past time that you pulled? Come on.
Queen
Have
Jack.
fun.
Queen Jack.
Any hearts in there? No. Because I
I don't
haven't
remember.
checked the heart. So.
I thought you had like ace jack with a heart or something stupid. This is what I mean, like you usually could have had jacks or something, but I immediately disregard all that and immediately try to think of
Wow, Tita just brought me a smoothie. Unannounced, unordered. God bless her heart and the production guys that probably sent it here.
No, the couple of things. Sometimes the ones at least I remember, and I could be dead wrong as far as the numbers. You've just made it, usually on the river. You know, like you're behind, you know, all the way, and then you make it, and then you bet. I'm like, is he not bluffing? And you know, and usually, you know, you make the nuts. Like there's no.
Some people want a story, some people want questions answered, some people want quiet. It's a tough job trying to make everyone happy.
Very good. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck.
Mariano.
No.
Guys, you think if Mariano got raised there by Mike X for like 800, he would go in the tank with pocket kings again?
Hey,
that felt good.
hey, as the 90-year-olds say, better than losing.
Yeah.
So last night, when I got pocket kings at half an hour before the show was over, and my good friend Patrick had pocket aces and 5-bet me, I knew I was dust because I've known Patrick for years. I know I can't fold kings
Now I
on
can
stream.
fold for free.
But just in case he was screwing with me, I announced I have kings. I'm not nit rolling you. I just know you have aces and I don't want to call. But let's get it over with. And I put my money in. We ran it twice. He took all my money. I got in my car and I was on the 91 East with the tail between my legs, going home to my wife of 31 years and my 3 lovely daughters.
Is that common for you, coming to like California for work?
No, we have a bunch of people like on the West Coast. They just came to see a light that I know well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Usually around the New York and Boston area.
Okay. Does your client know you're out here being a degenerate?
Not yet.
What do you do?
Banking.
Oh, banking.
Biotech companies,
Well, he doesn't look like a construction worker.
Leave me alone. Like, just can I just?
Banking makes a lot of sense. This guy looks smart.
You should be good influencing people. Look what you did to him.
Look at that. I didn't even have to ask.
You know? Exactly.
Is everyone
on his own?
Is everyone okay if we keep the 100 on? Or is 100 is fine? Is there any objections to this? Dan? Dan? Sure.
No objections.
Asking Action Dan if he minds keeping the 100 on is pretty comical. And with that 100 on, the Action Man raises to 600 and gets a call by Dylan with Queen 8.
I'm entitled to
And he gets the best of it. He wants his money back for being bluffed by Queen High earlier by Action Dan.
Go right ahead. You think more? I don't know.
How much was it? 8.
Yeah?
Dylan with second pair says, not this time.
It should be. It's the county game. You should come.
Literally just stupid. Like, there's a thing as such as stupid game.
That's the one.
You gotta remember what you did.
They were even gonna add like drinking incentives.
Action Dan not letting his foot off the pedal.
If you take 5 shots, you get $1,000.
Now Dylan knows here if he puts 1,500 in his pot and doesn't bink a queen or an 8,
they couldn't do that. Like,
and has to check back to Dan
to
again,
get fucked up, you know?
that he's going to have to
Imagine
face
someone dies
probably a
trying to make,
river
like,
shot.
$5,000.
Because Dan, I don't think, is going to give up. So unless Dylan wants to just shove it right now, he doesn't. He's going to put the 1,500 in. It's going to be interesting to see what card comes on the river, if it's going to create more action from Dan. I got to tell you, that, I mean, that brings in Jack 9. 6-9. And there we go. Just like Dylan, you know.
I keep getting myself in
Dylan,
spots.
Dylan. You know you're going to have to face a river bet. You have to know that with that 8. Now put the money in, sir. Come on, son. Put it in. You got 9,200 left. You called the 1,500. You got 7,500 in this pot. I mean, you couldn't expect an 8 or a queen. A club or a heart comes, you're still dead. So let's go. Come on, Dylan, you can do it.
I call.
My man. My man. There you go. There you go. Wasn't easy, Dylan, but you did it.
There you go.
9,100. This one is correct.
The reason I know is we were outside. After the game.
I mean, Action Dan would triple barrel 2 napkins
If he didn't have
against
the hand,
anybody.
that was a bluff spot. And he can't bluff me twice in one fucking hour. I refuse to let that happen.
Very well, you did. You refused. Now you're 1 for 1, bro.
Thank you very much. I know, right?
And you're to play too, dude.
I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm stealing all the camera time today.
Right? Like, that was a crazy
It's
call.
all right, Dylan.
I thought he had it for sure.
You're handsome. You do good on camera. I'm the one with the face for radio.
Because
I'm coming down to the fact that I don't know what Dan has ever to be
if
on.
you win the 3rd time in a row or 5th,
I just...
I guess win 5 times in a row.
I'm like, I just know what I have, you know?
I just felt like I had to take a stand there for some reason.
You have that feeling a lot, man.
You know? Yeah.
Like every time we play, you got one of those moments.
I got one of those moments.
Time to take a stand.
Time to take a stand.
The daily Dylan stand.
I know. And luckily, it worked out for me today.
Yeah, nice. For now.
You know, sometimes against Action Dan, it's hard to figure out what the story is, so you just got to pick a
Feels like
side
you for some reason. I don't know why.
Right.
and go with that.
How much is it to me? 8 total?
It's a great call, Dylan.
Well, the Action Man has a real nice hand against Squadouche. But because he's Action Dan, Ace High is going to look him up. Probably see an overbet here.
But, you know, there's this fine line between being nice and being really, being
4,300.
Just more than pot size, of course. Could mean nothing, or it could mean a set of sixes. I think Henry's got to let this go. I mean, he's got an ace high, but he's got a 10. Even ace queen, ace king, even though it has showdown value, Action Dan may put money in with it, and you just don't beat very many hands. Shout out to Matthew Ehrlich. He's in the chat. I think he's going to make it rain for you guys with some memberships. I don't know. That's just my guess. It's what he do. Dissonance. I think you'd asked this a couple times. My apologies. I got so many questions. I don't know who's going to win the NBA this year, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't watch basketball. I used to love basketball back in the day, Jordan Day, the Lakers, with Magic and the folks, and it's just a different league now. I don't jive with it. I don't dig the politics, and I don't watch it. I don't know.
That's not the good juju I need.
But I love football.
What about a stand-up round? Sure. Anybody object to a stand-up round?
Do you know how to play stand-up?
Yeah, let's do it.
300?
Stand up for 300. It looks like it's going to be on. It's going to push the action.
Sammy, we good with that?
Yeah. Hand number one?
Yeah, let's go.
We're on this hand.
They're on the way. The buttons.
Ted, do you know about the indicators we use?
Yeah, do you guys take them away or give them away?
We give them. Yeah.
Give you one. Yeah. You have to show your hands when I throw down. I mean, no show.
Sure.
Get a button.
300?
300.
Well, just like I said, Matt just gifted you folks. Big thanks to him. You guys should shout him out. He's a big supporter. And also a business partner of mine on an endeavor we got into together a few months back.
All in. Dr. P is all in.
Let's watch this all in, and I'll tell you about it.
Is it all in?
Dr. P against Zeo Gao. He's gonna call. I mean, it's the button game with nines. You can't fold. This is the worst thing he could see, though, is tens. He'd love to see ace king. Yes, Eli for poker. Bart is. He's always going to be on our team and our family. He does live out of state, so sometimes big games he comes in. He'll play a night. He'll commentate a night. Bart's always welcome.
94.
94.
All right. Whatever you want, Doc.
Twice.
All right.
You have a pair?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Usually people have ace king when they ask that.
It's the other way.
Pair? I'm a pretty good pair.
Oh, man. That's annoying. Oh, my God.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, wow. That's good for you, Doc.
Oh.
One out?
I get the button actually.
Dr. P gets
the
there
button.
on the river.
10. You don't get fucking nines, right?
Yeah, that's what he did.
That's what we're worried about right now. Is the button.
94?
Right.
Wow, Zeo binks.
Thank you.
Binks it on the first one, and then has to run into the straight.
26 of diamonds.
Thank you very much.
Diamonds? You're a new man.
So, for anyone interested, I know some of you are not. We created an app, or I should say Matt did. I am now partners with him on it. It's called Home Run, HOMERUNN LLC. It is on the Apple Store. It's approved. It's in the beginning stages.
Oh boy.
What it is, it's like the DoorDash for homes. It will notify you when something needs to be done on your home, if you put in all the information. If you need any contractor, any type of work on your home, we're going to have thousands of contractors in there, all vetted, all ready to go. It is AI generated. It's pretty cool. It's a lot more than that, but I think any more time spent on it would be not cool. Go to the app, download it, check it out, and cross your fingers for us. It's a little side hustle.
How much more is it?
I don't have a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's
5K.
it's 5K.
Less than 5.
No, Dave, it's actually not, but I'm not going to get more
I
into
didn't put
it.
him in.
No,
It's much different.
You're good. You're good. The rule is if you let go.
I didn't put him. No, I put him inside so I can.
No.
Once you release, it's over, yeah.
GG's. It's just
No,
first
I wanted
time.
to take the chance.
Let's give him a pass.
Yeah, give him.
First time.
Give him the bonus.
So the
First time
lion
pass.
didn't turn his hand over, but the table's going to give him a pass. Mariano led the charge in that. I think that's very nice.
It is queen, but I had backdoor.
I believe he did that the last time we played together, too. You don't play often enough. It's really hard to remember.
No, he does. Especially you.
Oh, thanks.
Tough flop for jacks. Getting a little better. But that king ball, the lion smells blood. Well, the flush comes in. The line is good with the kings. He's gonna go after it. Mike X putting a little pressure on Mike X. Might save Mike X some money. It's not a lot of money, but it's a big call with the ace and the king and the diamonds coming in when you have jacks. He does have a diamond in his hand. I think Mike feels weakness, but he doesn't understand the weakness is better than his hand.
King. King is good.
And there you go. The lion was shocked when he got called and was good. As I would be too. Mike picked a side and it didn't work out.
Why is it sometimes so difficult to accept reality?
Don't know, man. I'm right there with you.
So 200.
Guys, if you like free poker, hit that like button, smash it for us. Really helps us a lot. For those of you who are just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. For my partner Ryan Feldman and I, Nick Bertucci, we thank you for watching and supporting our show.
How much more? A quarter.
All right, Ted, the banker. I think you're going to win this one.
1700.
Yeah, there's no call there unless he had an evil plan.
All right. Yeah.
It's a rite of passage.
I deserve that one.
It's happened to everyone.
I'm going to catch a lot of flack for that at home.
I've been playing here, I think like a month and a half ago. I think for like 4 or 5 hands straight, I didn't show the hand.
Oh.
Everybody was like talking about it on the chat. I was like, oh shit, I keep forgetting it.
Oh, here on the stream?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I keep forgetting it. I don't know why.
Swede Hunt, I don't understand the question. Ask it again differently. I'll be happy to answer. Sign Guy and Wesley, thank you.
I'm kind of glad I didn't see it.
It was actually a great flop for me.
Was it a good flop? Okay. 400.
All right, well, Action Dan with 4s raises to 400. The Lion is facing a 3-bet of 2,000 from Zeo, who's getting fancy with Action Dan, but is bumping into a really big hand to his left. A 4-bet would be a great idea, and he agrees. We're going to get fold, and the Lion is going to take down another pot. He would have got that button anyways.
Do I have to show the hand?
Yes. Yep.
And when he has a yellow button, understand, in the stand-up game, when you are sitting, which means you have the yellow button, your hand is worth a lot more. There's more strength to a hand with a button, because these guys without the button, they're going after these buttons, right? And a lot of them will put in a lot of money just to not lose the game. And so it makes it tough to navigate.
Raise to 500.
All right, Dylan has a hand here. The banker calls the 500 with the 1-gapper 8-6 clubs. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Mike. Bye-bye. Mike X doing what he should be doing with these queens and 3-betting. We see there, Mariano with card removal, a queen is dead. So his hand gets a lot worse as far as percentage-wise. We got a couple of kings. We haven't seen a king get mucked. So if we get the right kind of flop, this money's going in. But Ted's going to come in, and he's going to crack both of these monsters. Oh, wow. I mean, Mike X isn't feeling great with that king, that's for sure. Dylan just can't believe his eyes. But we got Ted in here with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Now the heart flush draw comes in, and Mike's equity goes up just a little bit. Still got the gutter from Ted. The kings are still feeling pretty good here. Mike X is making a really ambitious bet, probably the check through on the turn. He's feeling a ton of weakness, but what he doesn't understand, that weakness was strength from Dylan. Now, Dylan does see there's 3 hearts out here. He does not have a heart in his hand, but he doing the right thing here. Now, Mike has 12,000 to call, and Mike may call here. With the hearts out and the overcard, he should fold, but he doesn't.
2 times good.
And if he gets a heart in one of these boards, he'll be splitting it up if it doesn't pair the board.
2 kings.
You have 2 kings?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What do we need, Mike? Heart?
Hearts.
That is going to go to Dylan.
How about a queen? Oh, it doesn't matter.
How about a heart, Mike?
We split.
How about a heart, Mike? That's so disheartening for Dylan, no
Yeah.
pun.
Did I get lucky or what?
Mike got bailed out.
Nice, let's play the king.
Thank you. Yeah. Got a little sneaky there.
I've been practicing with Mariano.
I am not playing the $1 million game, and I will give you all the reasons. One is I don't want to put $1 million on the table and lose it, and then go back to the ante game the next week to try to get it back. That's the first reason. The second reason is, and probably the first reason, is those guys wouldn't want me in the game anyways. They want action.
Trying to be action.
I would just muck up a seat. We know that, and I wouldn't do that to you guys. So I'm going to be sitting back and enjoying it. Actually, I'm going to be co-hosting with Valerie Brill. Veronica Valerie Brill. We will be calling the action from the floor.
2000.
Well, they both have ace high. Zeo is going to take it right here. He's going to get his button with ace king. Best hand. Dave, DBN, I couldn't agree with you more. She is annoying. But
yeah, let's call it that.
She's fun to watch. She's got a naughty mouth. And she's very good impromptu on a mic. So she will be with us.
Somebody just draws on me in the river.
Thank you, Aaron. Carol, I appreciate that.
This feeling of sucking out. Yeah. I don't know how to handle it, to be honest with you.
I think you're supposed to rub it in.
Yeah, you should just share some of your experience. I mean, come on. You know how that works.
Yeah.
All right, well, Action Dan with a really big hand here. Ace King of Hearts. He raised it at 400. Mike is going to let go of the King 10. Now, the Lion's going to look it up with Ace 5 of clubs. That's a really nice working hand. And he already has a button, and Henry doesn't. That's why he's 3-betting. He's got a pair of 6s. Now he's going to have to face a 4-bet, but does it mean as much to a guy without a button that 4-bets with nothing? I don't think so. I think Henry's going to put this money in. He's going to set mine, look for the right type of board, and try to win this pot. I do not see him folding here, but I have been wrong before. Not too bad of a flop for 6s. Still not feeling great. Action Dan could have anything. This is a check back. Total blank on the turn. I think Action Dan may check this through. And I don't see why Henry should put in any money right now. Button or no button, so they're going to go checking through here. That 10 is going to help Henry's hand. Action Dan, I don't think is going to go after a pot against Henry after he checks twice. He would have already bet a 10. And I think Henry should check this back. He can only be called by better. I mean, unless he's putting Action Dan on a 7, but we all know that Action Dan wouldn't be sitting there not putting money in if he had a 7. I think this is a check back. All you could do is face an all-in from a guy like Dan. I mean, who am I to say, right? Well, Henry gets the yellow button. He is now sitting down. For those of you who don't know, we play the stand-up game, but we don't stand up because of production and the cameras.
All because you shove.
So we issue yellow buttons. The last person without a button pays
Hey, chat
everybody
bros, why
a
do you
fee.
keep losing at online poker? That's right, it's the rake. If not for the rake, you'd be winning. You'd be winning big time. Well, guess what? On WPT Global for the month of April, there will be no tournament rake. No rake, no excuses. Use code HUSTLER.
Well, that's right. WPT Global is not going to rake you.
Typical range.
WPTglobal.com. Use the code HUSTLER. Get in there. They're going to match your deposit as a first-time bonus. They're not going to charge you rake for your tournaments. And all you got to do is see some cards and get lucky and maybe make a good call or a fold, and it could be you. So let's get over there to WPTglobal.com. Let's sign up. What can it hurt? It can't. Get yourself an account. Get yourself a cool picture on there, and go start some trouble.
Check. Me again, right?
265.
He won?
You check? Thank you.
I agree, JJ7. Last night's stream was great. That's a great group of guys. It's one of the most action games. Everyone's out of their mind. I got stacked. I lost 20 and went home. How could it be any better? That's what the people want to see. And they also want to see the queen coming when you're Mariano and have a queen and you got Action Dan betting into you with 6-5. He's got a pair of fives with the queens. He's got two pair. I mean, shit, better than what he usually has. Mariano gonna go for it now? No, he's gonna call. And then probably check back and let Action Dan do his thing.
Give that man his button. Turned it.
I know, it's crazy.
Might have flopped it too.
Always so hot.
You're from New York, that's why. You're used to the snow and the cold and all this shit. When I used to live in New York, man, when the snow, I was locking myself in the house. I was gonna leave. No way. No way.
I decided to leave. It was like one of the worst winters there. It was always wet and snowy the whole time. I said, fuck it. My roommate came out here. I said, come to LA. It's gorgeous. He would send me the weather report every day.
Yeah.
I said, fuck
LA
it.
is amazing. You didn't like Florida?
200?
200 travel. Great spot.
We came here, then I went to Florida, and then I came back. It's a lot of fun. It's a great place to live.
LA changed. Not the same.
LA definitely changed.
Okay, guys, we got 5,000 people watching here on a Wednesday. Not too shabby. If you guys could hit the like button. I like to do great when I calm on the likes, because I know what it takes to keep the lights on. You guys want us to keep the lights on? If you do, raise your hand, and then take a finger and put it out, and then push it all the way down to where the like button is and hit it. And we will keep the lights on.
Let's go. Heads up.
Check. Mill Basin. That's what I was thinking of. You know Mill Basin?
No. Where's that?
In Brooklyn. That's a very Israeli neighborhood.
Where there was a lot of Israelis.
Yes, AEFI. I'm very thirsty for lights. We're running a business that we're giving away a free product. So,
Yeah, but that's
quench our
like
thirst,
religion.
bro.
It's more like
Quench our thirst. Don't be negative. Take my thirstiness right to the like button, sir.
I used to go there to buy stuff, and everybody's Israeli. Everybody, you know. But I don't like the lifestyle there. Too cold, too crowded. You go to the subway, you have to deal with the smoke and the people and oh my God. So even rich people.
Bye-bye.
You need to go take the subway to go to the city.
Bye-bye, A-E-F-I, bye-bye.
I used to come back from like the village or like hanging out in
I see you guys hitting the like buttons. Thank you so much. Put it in the chat. Let me know you did it. I know who you are. I watch.
Dude, holy shit, you know? Oh my God, it's crazy.
Really?
Seriously, you missed it.
What are the chances of that?
Mariano, 3-betting with Pocket Rockets. Dylan with ace-10 in position is going to call.
Answer that question.
And Henry's going to call with 10-6 suited, which I'd rather have that hand than Dylan's. We'll see what happens.
Check.
It's a great flop for aces. If it was a little more rainbowed, it'd even be better. Natalie, thank you for offering to hit the like button. Nick Fertucci's in the booth. That's me. And thank you.
Bet. 12,400.
Big over bet. Sometimes that makes you more curious. Why is your opponent over betting this much? Is it because he has clubs with a deuce and he just wants to take it down now? Is it because he's got aces? But Henry very often makes the right decision, and the right decision there was to let it go and come back another day.
Game's easy when you have stuff. Even then, I guess not, huh?
No, I don't. Having stuff. Okay, it's relative, of course.
So in this stand-up game, good question, Mitchell. This game here, they're paying 300 ahead. So a 9-handed game, it's 300 times 8, 2,400. And I do not know if they are gambling for it, which means the loser puts the money in the middle and they all do a PLO flip. Some of the players like that, some of them hate it. He would put 2,700 in if he wanted to participate in the flip. Right now, Dr. P, you see, does not have the yellow button, and he is not sitting down yet, per se.
Check. 4,000. Check.
Jake, do you mean my favorite hand I played or all time otherwise? Red Rum, FPV, I do see it, and thank you for that. That is what and why we do what we do. Thank you for acknowledging it, thank you for supporting it, and thank you for your kind words. I will not forget that handle.
Took me to the doctor there. Gave me a doctor's
You save
appointment.
money, you know. You save
Doctor's
money.
appointment I didn't ask for.
Yeah, that was like a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Not for 4K, then that would be.
My favorite hand is aces or 4-5 suited.
Swipe.
The favorite hand I've ever been in.
Just a probe. Little probe.
There's a video on it of me and Luda. We're wearing masks because it was COVID time.
That was a little COVID test.
It's like a first COVID test.
One where I called him down for
Oh,
like
that came from a
18,000 or something like that with just a pair of threes. And another one I binked a full house on him, I think, on the turn, and he went berserk in both. I won 115, 20,000 that night, and it was all Luda money, and there's no money better than Luda money. Go check out the stream and the clip.
Check. Check. Check you. Go.
T-Dub79, thank you for the shout out and your effort and your support. You're always welcome here at the casino under the crown. Zeo with a button, has top pair.
Oh. All right. 3 ways.
So the backdoor hearts do come in. I don't think it's a factor. Right now, Zeo's good, but it looks like Ted wants to rep. He wants to rep this flush, possibly.
2100.
That's going to be a tough call from Zeo for an image like Ted, who's using his image perfectly. Now, what Ted has to understand is he may have to face a big raise, and it's going to work. And there it is.
This is the last one.
Action Dan doing what Action Dan does. I will give Ted credit for the attempt for sure. His image most likely gets that through from most players. But I don't think he told the right story for Action Dan, and Dan just wanted to put his stack to the test, and he did that, and he's now got a button and the money. Thank you, Her. I appreciate it. I will do that.
Robex is here.
Hey, Jimmy, if you or one of you guys want to put the link of those 2 hands against Luda that are my favorite hands, welcome to do that. Just watch it after the stream sometime or whatever.
Yeah, 100 for the staff.
Yeah, Mike.
Thank you, BG. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Look, we may, and I may say a lot of things and be polarizing and like to joke around and troll and pretty based in my beliefs, but one thing I do mean, we really do appreciate you guys and your support in making Hustler Casino Live what we are. Without you, we are not who we are. So thank you, and thank you for your support, and thank you for being in the chat, trolling, saying nice things, trolling, whatever. Keep it up. Well, Matthew, you're the best dressed guy on Max Payne Monday, but you look like you're ready to do like a Series A. You look like you're ready to do some banking, like you're going into a meeting to raise money. So if that's the look you're looking for, you did it. You crushed it. Henry, top pair. Flashner, ace of hearts. It's going to be a bet and a call.
800.
Dylan has overs, and he's got a heart. Is he going to want to raise this up? This would be the time. He is going for chips. It looks like 27 or 2,800.
2600.
There it is. Henry does not have a heart, which is not good for him. Dylan has a certain reputation, which is definitely not nitty, but at the same time, not like Action Dan. Henry may, for 1,800, see a river, but he knows he's going to have to take some heat, whether this is a made hand or it's a bluff, because Dylan, if he misses, is going to have to bluff if he gets called here. So an ace, a jack, or a heart, and that's bad news. I think Dylan needs to shut it down. Shut it down, Dilly. It's not a good card for you.
6 large.
So Henry's going to probably call this with the hearts out. I don't think he can fold now. He does not put Dylan on hearts, which he just may. He's going to put a stack at risk and shove. Dylan's going to, yeah, he's just going to call it with the hearts, I think. That's right. It's the right thing to do. He's going to see the bad news. Folks, this may have very well worked if that 10 doesn't come on the river. Dylan had to do what he had to do.
Nice spot.
Good.
It's all right, Dylan. You had the right idea, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sign Guy, for watching from day one. Let's look at the standings. Cumulative winnings, Mariano. A quiet, silent 25,000 up. Action Dan down 30,000 basically. The rest are pretty even here. We only have 3 other winners, Dr. P, Mike X, and Henry. The rest just losing small. So very, very interesting standing.
Comp first. Dan.
Ready.
Somebody tell me, refresh your screen. I'm not in the refresh mode here. Refresh your screen and tell me how many likes we have.
1,200.
Would you do that, Jimmy? These other guys will screw with me. The Lion, coming out of the Lion's Den with ace 10. Mike X. He's got a pretty little Broadway suited with clubs. Dylan likes his little 2-gappers, hearts. And Dr. P is just, he's set mining right here. He hits a 2, and all hell is going to break loose. But that's not to be. Mike X gets the best of it with the J-Stone.
Okay.
All right, so we got under 1,000 likes. I don't know. I'm not in love with it. Wouldn't mind if we got to 2,000. What do we got to do to get us there? I would say I'd play the next session with my shirt off, but A, that would gross you out, and B, I'd get kicked out of the casino. I don't know. I'll think of something, but if you want free poker, smack it. The Lion has nowhere to go in that hand.
Raise 1,000.
Sorry. That's all right.
Well, Dylan, here we go again. Couple of red cowboys. He's going to 4-bet against Zeo's 3-bet with 10s. I don't believe there's a button game on, so we're going to have to play this straight.
37.
You know, Zeo has a hand I don't think he can fold. Maybe against Dylan he can. He has really no implied odds here. There's nothing to look forward to if he does bink. So Zeo's going to be in the tank a little bit. He likes to take his time. And he's going to make a decision. If it's worth 2,700, and he has to know the other 5,700 is going in, so he's probably just going to shove, get it over with. Makes sense.
Whatever you want to do. I don't care. 1 time's fine with me.
All right, let's go 1 time for everything.
We are going 1 time. Nobody knows what nobody has.
Chains? You have an ace?
Feeling pretty good here.
King's good. I wish it was 37. Should have started with more today.
6.
It's only in the right.
If only I knew how to get kings twice and you know,
9,275.
9,000 what?
275.
Jack 275 instead of.
Yeah, that's how it would definitely go.
333. I think you're right. I think if you appreciate free content 5 days a week, over 250 shows a year,
Thank you,
I really think it should just take a second. Just make it happen. Let's break a record. Let the percentages just go berserk. But for the 5,500 watching, I do thank you. Thank you for tuning in on your Wednesday. For those of you just tuning in, or if you've never tuned in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We do bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. And for my partner, Ryan Feldman and I, Nick Vertucci, we appreciate you.
Okay, let's try it for
25.
Keep watching, keep liking, keep subscribing.
Oh, 300
And
here.
we'll keep bringing it to you.
Yeah.
Ryan and I love doing this.
I don't care.
$100.
All we need to do is keep the lights on. It's all we care about.
Karma's gonna
And
get you
we
for
just
that.
love the stream, we love the show, we love you guys, and we want to keep doing it.
He's just a kid. I don't ever like buy in or whatever, so I don't.
Yeah,
I just do what Magic tells me, dude.
Yeah, Magic sometimes is thinking about his
Hi, Wendy.
girlfriend, so it's distracted.
Yeah.
Maddie, the Hustler live streaming started August 3rd, 2021, on a Tuesday, I believe, was our first show. And we haven't missed one since.
Who owes me 100?
I don't know if you guys and gals know this, but to run a high-stakes poker game, whether it's private, not on stream, or on stream, is hard to do at this level 5 days a week.
You were the 25.
And I'll tell you this,
But see,
we
I wanted you to have live money.
have been so spoiled by the great action we've had that now when we see just your standard 10, 20, 40, or 25, 50, we've been so desensitized by this action that we don't realize we never really saw this type of action for free before on the regular. So keep that in mind. Keep it in mind as Ted the Banker raises it up with ace-queen off from the number one position.
Large, more tasty or whatever.
Yeah.
Too large.
You have a Ziploc baggie, right? Is that from the store?
So Zeo has a nice little hand. I love this hand, 5-6 suited. The Lion has a decent hand with 8-jack of spades. Unfortunately for Zeo, if spades comes, he's in a little trouble. But the Lion is getting, is roaring here with a 3-bet. In position, of course.
I'll go all in.
He goes all
And you're going to win the pot.
All you can eat with that.
I made a mistake. Shit. Big mistake. I was thinking to put the hundreds, and somehow it came the thousands. I don't even have that good of a hand. Good hand, good hand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And other. Hey, Nick, are you up or down playing at HCL? Oh, I'm up a little bit.
You're going to need the 100.
That's right. The Snow Monkey has an eternal crush on the Poker Bunny. I dig it. You're loyal to your girl. You're consistent. And you've never wavered. And thank you for the $7.77. We will let her know. And if you like the Poker Bunny and you want to see her, hit the like button. And I'll give her a jingle.
Check.
Dylan just, you know, he is running into some cards here. He plays the 3-5 off, and he bangs out bottom 2 pair. Dr. P, the proctologist, is going nowhere with the Nutter Butter heart draw. And I think he's going to go heads up. If poker makes any sense. No, excuse me, Mariano.
Check. Check. Check is good.
Well, it looks like Dr. Pete's going to get there. I don't think Dylan would have got him off this hand, even on the turn, although I think he should have put a little pressure on the flush draw. But that's neither here nor there. Dr. P's going to put in about 2,500. No, he's going to go smaller. 15 maybe. Okay, it's value town. It's value town. Dylan's going to pay it off. He's going to get the bad news.
Okay, go ahead.
And
You have a flush? Yeah.
there it is.
2 pairs, no good. Nice hand. Thank you. I suck so much.
You saw what happened at UCLA?
Oh my God, yeah.
You should have seen
Crazy.
that same bluff.
Crazy shit. Last night they were like hitting each other and oh my God, that's so crazy.
I'm saying they came in there.
Yeah.
He was wondering how long it was going to take for.
He's not yet.
I think it's all those organizations that getting paid money, like, you know, all the Black Lives Matter and all this stuff.
300 shuttle is on.
I think that's what
All right,
it is.
we are at 1.1 likes. I appreciate it. We're moving on up, just like the Jeffersons.
What a world.
I think they're getting paid.
Anyone old enough to remember that show?
You were
300 to you.
you were thinking about your girlfriend, huh?
Thinking about
300?
300 shuttle.
I love you.
For the race.
All right, pre-flop Mike in the hijack is going to pop it up. Mariano, of course, in the cut is going to pop it up to 3,000. But Mariano is an habitual 3-better, so he could have anything in position. Mike out of position here. I don't love this hand, even though it's suited. I think it's a fold if you just want to do the right thing. Once you make that sound, you need to fold. You're going nowhere.
Can't decide.
No, well, let it go. Yes, you can. Good fold.
That's your hand. Why did that take so long?
Mike, don't worry. Even though you had technically a better hand, it was the right thing to do, buddy.
Ace 9.
Hebrew, the old.
Yeah, of course.
Offsuit?
Of course. Listen, Israel is a tough place to live.
I always
Dr. P just won a big
I
one,
always,
not bad.
honestly, until I always hated Israel. And, they hated going to
I gotta go with my gut feeling.
Yeah.
trying to show how, like,
Last night,
the Uber drivers, like,
close.
telling you come here. But,
Jack off
I like the
Same
nice, but when
situation.
people like
You know, it's funny, Kill Bluff. Someone else told me I should watch Shogun just this week.
come back and then
Can't remember who it was, but I'm going to do that. At my age, I forgot all about it until you reminded me, so thank you. I'll probably forget again.
Please.
that's it back there.
Crazy one.
How long you weren't in there?
I was there not this past summer, the summer before that for some weddings.
Tequila. 1,800. $5,500. Great.
Well, Henry is flying right in the face of Action Dan with a 4-bet with a nice hand. You know, he 5-bet this almost exact hand, ace-queen off, to Mariano's kings. And there was a lot of controversy over that hand. And quite frankly, he 5-bet him because he was sick of getting 4-bet. And Henry gets rewarded. And like I said, Action Dan is a little more careful with Henry. I think this is a fold from even Action Dan. And there it is.
I feel the same way. You hit a 9 and you're like, I don't know. 6-5 suited way more fun. Because you know when you hit that shit. I agree. I like to go down low, sneak underneath.
Why, you got him?
He's buying.
Oh, I got it.
The 100 is one.
Hey, Bryce, I think my nemesis, in a good way, is Luda.
What this guy's doing?
I've never had a player ever attack me, target me, and want my blood more than anyone than Ludacris. So, sometimes
I make sure only he pays.
I have to oblige.
Everybody else, you can do whatever you want.
I don't think he loves anything more than Vertucci money, as I don't love anything more than Luda dollars. It's just the way it is.
800.
Luis Henderson, Hernandez, what's up? I see you. All right, we got the banker, accountant, engineer, and actuary bumping it up with ace-king off.
But I was so, when I was
And Action Dan will even fold on the button to the banker.
If you're not watching it, for sure not. We'll figure it out.
Marat, how you doing? Hope I pronounced that right.
Yeah, nobody really pays attention.
So, yeah. You know what? Like, how much? Like, it's one of those things once you're found.
Yeah, Shane, I would say that Luda's right up there with the most wanted to be to watch. He blasts. People love that.
It's crazy that it happened.
Yeah, and that's right, EKO. Luda blasted 6,600 in the $1,200 pot against me. I had nines.
Show two different videos.
I think it was 2 queens and an ace on the board. I kind of goaded him and said, you'll see, he's going to bet $1 million. And he went with 6,600 because there was a 6 on the river, and he had a 6. And I made the right decision, flipping a coin and snapped him off for 6,600 on the river. Then I gave it all to Patrick
Everybody just looks
and
out
went
for
home.
themselves.
All right, well, the Lion has the best of it here with the Kings. Zeo now has a backdoor nut flush draw. And Action Dan has, well, a lot of heart. And at 10% equity with Queen High, he's going to put 3,000 in. Now, does that have the same meaning as if I did? No. So maybe someone like the Lion wants to see this up, but he has to understand that if he does, just like Zeo, that you're going to be playing for your stack on the river, possibly. You always got to have a plan for the next streets. The Queen of Diamond comes in. On the river, we'll see some action.
All in, players.
The Lion playing this right, making the right decision.
Even stacks.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money.
I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Action Dan wants to call.
7. 8,000.
I'm not kidding. I keep looking at it. I don't see any straight draws. I don't know. Maybe are the graphics wrong? And now Zeo's like, wow, there's some money in this pot. Timing comes and it's all gonna be mine. And that's right. He's like, all right, I did the spreadsheet calculation.
This is all in.
The Lion has to believe he's crushed, but he doesn't understand that he's well in the lead if he avoids a diamond or an ace. And oh my God, I did miss that. I'm not reading the chat. Oh my God, there was a straight drop. I got to tell you, I totally blanked out. And Action Dan puts 5,300 to get the perfect card. That's so sick. Oh, the lion's going to be so tilted.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
No, he's not. He's not kidding you, bro. I missed it, and he's not kidding you.
Wow.
No way. Oh, my God.
Way too lucky.
That is the bink of all binks.
Wow.
That bink was heard on the other side of the casino. Hey, by the way, speaking about the other side of the casino, I don't know what made me think of it by that, but here in California, at around noon or somewhere in the afternoon, we had like a pretty decent-sized earthquake, middle-of-the-road earthquake. It wasn't too much, but it sure shook the bejesus out of us. I was working on the phone, doing what I do. I had my cat on my lap, and the building started shaking.
What?
But with that said, wow, and the jack on the river for 5,300. How rich is Action Dan? Yeah, no doubt, Key. I just flat missed. I just flat missed that draw. I ain't gonna bullshit you. And when I seen it, it stunned me. I think it's, Al, I think it's worse getting bink like that than me missing the bink.
Another round? Sure.
And what's even worse is getting the minimum when you got aces, like Mariano just did.
You mean stand up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Another round of stand up?
Yeah,
Starting now. How much?
300.
300. All right, stand up on everyone.
All right. Stand-up game starting again. 300 per player.
The 200 is on.
It's 2,400 if you lose. You pay each player 300 if you don't have a button and you're the last one to not have it. You must turn your hand over before you release your hand or it is dead. If you muck your hand and your hand's off it, your hand is dead. If you remind somebody, you pay a penalty to show their hand. With that said, I'm going to be back in about 5. NV out.
In the casino. Makes you just not want to play anywhere. Yeah. In a home game, I would look, you know, and make sure to like try to see in a casino. I would never pay attention.
I know. Dude, in most home games, the rake is so high you don't need to cheat.
It's still cheap. People are not thinking logically. You're trying to give them like this big. They're just cheap.
I don't get it. All I'm saying is like, what experience is this? No.
Well, if you have limited experience, maybe you shouldn't focus on that.
Oh my god.
You win the pot, though.
It was like a second. Okay, now you're in the shit list. Now you're paying full price to come back in if you miss a blind.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Stand up phone. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
I would make that mistake.
Yes, sir. I didn't forget.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You just want another pot? It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just laughing at my
We'll have another
goofy
pocket
ass.
queen. It's okay.
Yeah. I had worse than pocket kings, but better than pocket 8s. Okay.
Race for free.
Four players. This flop is for collection.
Alright, so now it's going to come up.
What would happen to me? I check.
Check.
Hold on.
1164.
Hopefully this time I'll get it. I hope so. Seriously hope so.
Good luck.
Five, sorry.
You can't say anything. Doc, you can't talk to me. I fold.
Oh, well, I didn't see.
I had a hand.
I didn't see. I thought that's the only one left.
You're good. What were you saying?
Where are you going, Dan?
I thought you already.
Where are you going, Dan?
No. I hadn't told you.
Otherwise, I would not say.
No, of course not. No, I know.
Where are you going?
I said, you can.
I didn't even see you have cards.
I would have hit the
Where is
jack
Dan
range,
going?
so.
I didn't know he had cards. I thought he's waiting for him.
I don't know about
265.
I've seen you do that.
Oh, I never done that.
You do make a habit of doing that.
Thank you. I don't even know why I just called before the flop. I'm so stupid.
I didn't see. I'm waiting for
Yeah,
them.
there's like this big part, and you're like, so what you should do.
Yeah.
That's so obvious, you know.
I was like, Doc, I can't take the advice just yet.
Folded queen 9, which would have been a straight.
Wow. That's crazy,
And
Mike.
one club.
I
No, that's what
Oh, okay.
he's
okay.
feeling.
I thought you were having one of your moments.
Oh man, I've never done that.
No, I folded a jack, and the jack would have got there too.
I mean, your 600 grade.
Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate it. Thanks, Steve.
We raised to 3,000. What's up? Check. $22. Right, 65.
Yeah. What do you bet, like $100?
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah.
lot of stuff today, Henry. A lot of fun flops today.
300. Black tea.
Why are you pissed? Chris.
1,000. Check.
It's actually a good hand eventually.
Good flop, man.
With this flop, it's really good flop for you.
I know.
Gutter ball.
Gutter ball, right? Something.
It's poker.
That's poker.
That's poker.
Sometimes you lose.
Raise 400.
Had the best hand. How much you want to bet I had the best hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't know that.
Oh,
You didn't know.
don't put half of my chips in there.
Yeah, I've never seen you do that.
Wait. No, once more. Yeah, maybe.
Go.
Told you. I have to go instead.
Raise 5.
Full house with one pair and struggle for 5 minutes and call it 50 seconds. That's why you look at the genius, right? Like, you know, it's a complete pair ain't call with one pair.
Raise.
How much?
1,000.
Yeah, the 10 and 10,000, right? Okay.
What do you think he had? You thought he had Damn, he's gonna be pissed when he sees you at his king. That would be pissed. Yeah, but like, if you flop a set with his ace king, the other guy has to miss. You're not supposed to fold, you're supposed to get your whole bucks. It's heavy.
That's how much I care.
Nice hand.
Exactly, yeah. I'm just saying,
Pocket queens would be nice in that spot. Funny thing is, almost picked the flop. I don't know. Again, one of those like.
Some weird instinct told you to like slow it down.
I should have. And then he bets big on the turn. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Right.
$400. Wait, wait. Alright, 12. Heads up. $1,000.
He's around straddles or something. Something.
So is it double straddle?
Yeah. $500.
Are you lucky sweat?
Well, I'm back in the booth. Action Dan looks like he's just hit a flop. There are no diamonds out. And there really isn't anything here for anyone else. This hand is over. All right, for those of you who just tuned in or have never tuned in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Vertucci, and for my partner Ryan Feldman, we want to thank you for watching and thank you for your support. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. You'll get all the notifications of our clips and shows and cool announcements we got coming up. And if you haven't liked this show yet and you like free poker 5 days a week, over 250 shows a year, and you want that to continue, please smash the button for us. We would truly appreciate it. Also, for those of you just tuning in, the yellow dots are yellow buttons that a player gets when they win a hand and show it. It's called stand-up game. The last one without a yellow button that you see on the table there in front of the lion will pay $2,400 to the table, and they will chop it up $300 a piece. All right, well, Action Dan's going to call. He has the best of it with the king, but Ted does not want to give up. He's going to double barrel with, he needs a queen. He hits a queen, and he will have a Broadway straight, and I think he's repping a little bit of a tighter image. Unfortunately, he's a guy that likes to put money in the pot. I think he put $5,300 in looking for a sold jack. Well, Action Dan is going to win it. Ted gives up.
Sharp. Is that okay? Should I straddle more, or you tell me? What am I supposed to do here? Well, how much money does Henry need? Well, maybe we should defer to Henry here.
Yeah.
3 on the straddle.
Well, her, sense, and man. I don't know how the hell to say that, but you see it. Member for 2 months, Chat Pro. Please hit the like button for Nick, Jimmy Bluffett, and the other hardworking mods in production. Very nice of you, sir, and I concur. If you appreciate this show and us, let's do it. That's right. Action Dan says he wants a seat in at least one of the Millie games, and we will have a seat for him. And we have Action Dan going against the Lion here. Action Dan is a huge favorite. Second pair with a jack. The Lion's taking a poke at it with the 9s. Quick call. Pretty good card for Action Dan. I do not see the Lion putting any more money in this pot. He is going to. He should not, especially with a player that, even if he had an 8, may make this call. But Dan, actually Dan does know that the Lion has a different reputation than him, and he is a good enough player to let this go. And he's also a crazy enough player. Now the Lion has to understand that you have to have a plan when you put the money in, because Action Dan is going to put you to the test. See, Action Dan's the type of player where it's hard. You guys know this. He's hard to figure out. He could have anything. His range is just ridiculously confusing. He puts money in with almost zero equity to being a jack earlier. And at the same time, if you put money in on the turn, you better be prepared to put money in on the river and defend and have a plan against Dan.
Oh, wait, no. That's right. You're right. Right, yeah. Henry and Dan. Two guys I want to give it to.
The word on the street is you got to have a plan against Dan. And Mike X has a plan here, 3-betting to 1,500 with a pretty little hand of ace queen of hearts. We'll see if the Lion wants to gamble, if he's frustrated, if he wants to just see a flop with 9-7 off. It's not highly recommended out of position, but he's going to make the call.
Check.
Actually, not a bad flop for his hand. He does have an inside straight. Mike, of course, is still good with the ace high. Backdoor heart draw. And the Lion says, well, I got this far, and if I bink a 6, well, life's good. Instead, Mike X improves with a queen. Mike has to be careful of the king. He's got enough equity in the hand to check back. He does the right thing. Unfortunately for the Lion, he does hit a pair. We'll see if Mike wants to go for some value now that he's checked. But the spade did come in, so check back is recommended. The Lion's getting a little frustrated. Still got a cool shirt. Love his hat. Nice watch. Cool ring. And, yeah, you know, he's playing high-stakes poker on a Wednesday. Could be worse. Let's look at the V-pips. The Lion. The Lion is roaring at 45%. Henry right below him at 44. Action Dan at 43, taking the third spot. Zeo at 21. Mike X at 22. And Ted at 24. You see the rest.
Super comfy.
Yeah, they're great.
Okay. But don't. He doesn't
Speaking
know.
of gay, I actually fell asleep listening to your voice last night. Yeah.
See? Oh, boy.
I'm telling you.
What, you were watching a vlog or something?
Yeah, it was my YouTube reel, and I was pleasantly surprised to hear you. And actually, it was the last thing I heard before I fell asleep.
You can just call me if you want. We could arrange some sort of rate.
That's definitely very exciting vlog. Done.
Eli, I truly don't know. Wesley just said he's just not playing poker right now. No joke. I have no other intel on it. I don't know his finances. I don't know what he's working on. I don't know why. All I know is he's welcome back here when he's ready. And
What do you watch to go to
he
bed?
did give our show a lot of fun times. He'll be
I
back.
watch vlogs to go to sleep too, but I watch chess vlogs. Knock me right out. Yeah. I fall asleep to chess like every night.
So Charlie has a poker vlog. You know, the announcer here, the commentator.
Okay, yeah.
Third man walking, right?
Nice.
And it's really good.
Yeah.
He has
It's
an
like
amazing
a
voice.
podcast, right? Or a vlog. Like his like.
I'm sorry, it's a podcast. Yeah. And he has an amazing voice.
Yeah, he does.
Soothing voice.
I really like the Lions shirt. Now, I'm a little less with the gold, so if you guys can find that shirt with a silver lion just like that, ship it to the Hustler Casino. Attention, Nick Fertucci. Let's go extra large. I lost some weight, so I think we're going to be fine there. I don't think it constitutes a double X anymore. So extra large. Make sure the lion is in silver and in care of Nick Fertucci. You can put Nick Fertucci on there too if it makes you happy. But Zeo's happy because he just flopped top pair with ace queen. And, you know, the lion, man, he's got a diamond and doesn't seem to want to fold today. Totally different animal than when I played with him a few weeks ago. No pun on the animal. Just came out. This is a real tough continue unless you have a plan or you have some type of read on your opponent. I think sometimes you just got to give it up. This is one of those times. Good decision. Zeo is going to get the button. It's called the stupid game. The lion is considering the strength of Zeo's hand, which is the matter of fact in this game just brings the value down so much that it just creates more calls, more actions, more continuations.
One of those days.
Best commentator must be Zeo, right? Like,
oh yeah.
He's on the top, and then the rest kind of rank right behind him.
Top two, not two. My favorite actually would be no commentator, just table audio the whole time. Same with sports. Like if you could somehow watch sports on TV with no commentary, that'd be great.
What am I doing?
Like imagine like just the courtside microphones or something.
They should have that option.
Yeah.
You know, like on or off.
I agree.
Some like some of them are ads, but most of them don't.
I agree, dude. Yeah. Most of them don't add anything for me at least.
It's gonna happen in the next few years. It has to happen.
Well, the lion now with a hand against Mariano,
I watch like some of everything.
who doesn't care for commentating on a poker stream. He's such a huge personality and just brings so much table talk to the game that just doesn't think we need it. But with that said, he's got tens. He is in this hand, and we're going to see what happens. And hey, look, Ted's got sixes. He's set mining. Got over 7,000 in this pot. And the lion.
All in.
I like Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson was pretty good too.
I don't like that.
You don't like it?
Mama, there goes my man.
I think he got fired. You know when they do like NFL or I don't know if they do it in other sports, but they do like the mic'd up thing, where like some of the players will. Huh? Yeah. I wish it was just like that the whole time. That'd be great.
So some of the stuff like
no, maybe like switch players, you know, something like that. Maybe.
does that.
Oh really?
Yeah, they have an OT option where like on the app you can watch it without the announcers.
Oh really?
Like there's four different cameras like they use to like show you different angles and stuff like that. So no announcers or anything.
Yeah, I wish it was like that.
Riverboat. The sunglasses are Dita, D-I-T-A, Dita.
Yeah, they'll do like the advertisements. And then also like, I know when they do the mic'd up thing. When they do the mic'd up thing, a lot of times the players cuts. And that's like a big problem because they have to edit too much press rate.
Even that is like this day and age.
All right. We got 3 ways to the flop.
should be
2 of
able
the
to,
players
like, say,
have
I want the
buttons.
cuss words, you know, sign into it.
Henry is going to get the best of it
And then
here.
YouTube, they know how old you are officially, and
Dylan, the only one without a button. I don't think there's much here for him to continue. He's going to have to be patient, wait for another hand. Zeo, with the button, is just leading right out with 1,600 into a very good hand and a very good player. And he's going to get called. And Dylan is going to let it go. Oh, that's going to help out Zeo a little bit here. Harder to put Henry on a queen. Henry right now just tingling all over like a little girl. You just can't tell because he's such a professional. And he's got a tiger on his shirt. So hopefully the tiger and the lion don't start any trouble. Just as mentioned, we got Zeo, who's going to double barrel on a paired board. Maybe repping a queen. Fortunately, his challenger has a queen and the best kicker. And he's just going to let Zeo do all the work. And Zeo now is going to have to decide, is he going to come up with a club? If he doesn't, is he going to triple barrel this? And if he does, he's going to have to make it a lot. It's not going to work. Or does he just give up? He gives up. I think we're going to see a bet here of, well, 13,000. He may just shove. Henry may just shove. Or if he wants to really try to get some value, put about 4,000 in this pot. He shoves.
35,000.
What's so confused about? I know that's something good and Zeo doesn't have anything. What's the big deal?
Yeah. Zeo was being creative.
Thank you. 10,000. The 200 is on, guys.
So much luck in this game. How much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise it up to 600.
Couple of real hands here with an action Dan and a doctor proctologist. We see that a queen's dead from the lion's hand. Dr. P is going to definitely see this up. Dr. P's all over this flop, but look at this flop. Action Dan, the nut flush draw. Dr. P with top 2. Let's go. Let's go. Call. How many times?
2 times.
Let's do it.
2 pairs.
You have a royal flush draw.
2 times.
All right, let's see if we can hit the royal flush. Can we do it?
That's me.
Nope, but we can definitely hit a straight. Wow, that's a bad beat. We're gonna chop it up, guys.
It was Mariano, royal flush would come.
I'm lucky I got my money back.
No, Julius, no massage in the booth.
no,
I
not
have
very
done that
lucky
on many
with that. That's
occasions,
a
but
vibrator.
not today.
You can't let it go.
Nice hand.
Thank you as well.
I know you have that.
Thank you, Mark.
Dan doesn't say much, but if you do talk to him or interact with him on and off the felt, he's really, really a nice guy. Zero bad vibes from this dude. Wins with class, loses with class, kind to the other players. Just wants to put a lot of money in the pot. You gotta love him.
Yeah, still stand up.
Oh my God, I forgot.
All right, Ted from the hijack. Let's go. You need a button. Mariano with ace-10. He's going to call. Dylan does not have a button, so he's got to see some flops with jack-9 off. And just really nothing for anyone. Now we got a flush draw here for Dylan. And a pair of sixes for Ted, which are good.
900.
Dylan may see this river just because he needs to win a button. I don't know if Ted necessarily should put any money in this pot, but in this case it works. And he's going to get a button. Just because it doesn't look good or looks good on screen doesn't mean it's wrong or right. Kudos to the banker.
Don't fuck it up this time.
Ready? Not happening twice.
Wow.
All right, thank you guys.
You'll be wondering, yeah.
Yes, JJ7. Mariano and Mariano. We've had this discussion many times. I don't budge on how I pronounce his name. He hates it.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Look at this. Tomorrow, we got a hell of a game with Lexo, Jungle Man, Action Dan, and Mariano.
Three.
And this is going to be the Thursday. I'm going to call it the prop game because it's insanity. There are so many props that we actually have to put a board up to find out and to remind each player what it takes to win money. They each put $4,000 on the table, and they are competing for that pot different various ways to win money on the table. And it creates an immense amount of action. Nobody knows where they're at. And it's basically a free-for-all.
Maybe you blessed me, I don't know.
Sounds good.
And officially, it's the bounty game.
It's off now.
He's gaming us.
Because you are looking for the bounty, which is $4,000 apiece. We got a straight flush draw on the first flop.
Aces with spade.
I check. Still trying to figure out what I have.
One large.
It's not a good sign, Mike.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to play it. But again, I don't want to be a party pooper.
It's 5K cap.
Well, we have almost 6,000 people watching. I can't guarantee with 2K likes what we can do. I never will guarantee something I can't for sure give.
Dan, can you spread the cards, please? And Dylan?
But it sure would be nice if we got to 2K and then started our way to 3.
Not for me.
No blowjobs for you.
Yeah, I know, that's what I said.
You gotta play 2 cards, right?
Yeah,
Put
2 cards.
So I don't have a royal flush then.
Now that we do actually,
Just not good enough.
All right, so let me get back to, you guys are correcting me, and you're right. That is Friday's game. But why it threw me is because I think all those same players are playing tomorrow in the bounty game. I know Jungle's playing. I know Mariano is playing. And Action Dan, I know, is playing tomorrow. And I believe Lexo Poker. So, yeah, we advertised the Friday game. You'll be seeing those same guys, but you'll see them 2 days in a row. And a couple other fun players that will also be on the list. Nice catch, chat. And Grizzly is right. I'm old. I can't read. They got to wheel me up and down the stairs. We got one of those
What do you have on the
chairs
bottom?
that you hook onto
A6,
the
I have
railing.
7
It's
on the
electrical, and I have to sit in the chair, and they ride me up to the top. I'm usually okay coming down, but I'll usually take the ride down too, just to be safe. What are those called? Well, whatever they are, they're very handy.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You don't want me to recommend another bump pad?
That's why you
Thank you for doing that.
Of course.
These guys just played some double board bomb pots. I'm not even going to attempt to calm that.
Can you relax?
But Dylan is happy.
Thank you, Dylan.
Oh my
Fun
God.
stage.
It's just one time.
JJ7, how old am I? How old are you, Nick? I don't know. How old do you think I am? Take a wild guess. Just shoot from the
You should
hip.
get a stand-up button for that.
You won't offend me.
I think I should too, but you know.
Doctor, how do you feel about that?
If you knew what you had,
I feel good about
you would have got it, Dylan.
That should be the rule. You should know. You should know what the fuck you have. You
to
know
know
what I
to
mean?
get the
Yeah,
button.
yeah, I agree.
Not to get the pot.
Dylan, you're the 100. I'm the 100. Oh.
That's how we beat them. We just have to play TLO. They half and half.
Usually to beat me, you just gotta fade the river.
So words will kill me someday. Ask, is it correct that I have the most on-stream hours in poker? Well, I know I have the most on-stream hours in the Hustler stream.
Early enough.
I think by a good margin.
It's very confusing, you know.
And
many
I
cards are
can't
out.
speak for overall. I could imagine that I might, actually. But I never thought about it. I don't have that stat, and I wouldn't want to claim it. This is really funny. I got 63, 56, 69, 49, 58, 71, 40, 43, 43, and 70. That's the guesses on my age. Paul Borrell, you got it right. I am 58, sir. 1966. I will try to get you a cumulative winnings. I do not control that. That is production. But I will yell to them right now.
I like that.
And sitting next to Henry doesn't help, you know?
Oh, I know all about that.
He's keep banging the chips.
He gets mad all the time
Yeah.
for no reason.
No, he knows the reason. He's just sharing. Like, in a sense,
Pulls his card super hard like we're playing 1-2.
Nolan, my date of birth is March 27th, 1966. I'm 58, and it's weird. I feel as good as ever, and in some cases better than a lot of the years prior. I feel amazing. So I wish I was 20 years younger, but I'm not. So as they say, I'm playing the cards I'm dealt, just like these two fellers are, and Action Dan's in the lead with 9s. They both have backdoor heart draws, Zeo with the jack, and not much else going for him except a backdoor straight draw as well.
Check.
Action Dan, that improves his hand by a ton. There's no more repping the ace. We're going to a river. Action Dan will win this pot.
Seven.
Pablo, my man, 39. God, if I could be 39 again with the shit I know. Poker Snacks is asking a very personal medical question. Do I take tea? Duh. Of course. Not just medically given by the doctor, just to keep it where it needs to be. And it's amazing. So there you go. I pretty much will answer anything. Not anything. And Marcus Piles says I'm a joke. Damn right I'm a joke.
I'm here on the weekend, so we played it. You played it? Played it once or twice, I think.
Piece, I weigh 210. I used to weigh like 230.
Complaining that Feldman didn't DM me. I DM'd him and he didn't respond, I should say.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I know Mariano.
There you go, yeah.
Nolan, I'm married. 31 years, 3 beautiful daughters.
He's too popular these days, you know?
That is correct. I am
Yeah,
not
I call
natty.
Feldman.
I do not do cycles.
What the fuck
But
do you want?
let's check these cycles
Sorry,
out.
Ryan.
Mariano is 25,200 to the good. Henry is right on his heels. Those two like to bang it out and just compete with each other. Zeo quietly down 26,000 with probably the, I was going to say, the lowest VPIP, 22%. Mike X right below that.
Poker, so I started
music stuff, right?
Yeah, music stuff. So
Maybe I should have played in this game.
Okay.
Let's do one game, maybe.
All right. Just for you, Doctor. I can put one on, no problem.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be immediately, but when we get time.
You tell me.
All right, no grenade cop stories, but yes, I was a cop years ago.
Bump it up, 1,500.
We got a couple nice hands here. We got Ted with jacks. He's going to 3-bet it up. The Lion with ace queen. He's not folding this hand. And then we got Dylan on the button. He does not have a button. Does he want to see a flop with jack 3 of spades? He does not. Now we know a jack is gone. So Ted, this has to hold up. It's going to be tough getting that last jack. People are asking me what I did before poker. If you guys want to know the journey, I'll tell you. You may not, maybe boring, all the different businesses, I don't know. But yeah, I had to pull the Gatone out a couple times while on duty. Someone's asking. Ted is marinating. Bet here. He should make it. Put a little pressure on the Lion.
Yeah, that's what I had.
2,500.
The Lion just doesn't have the fold button he did when I played with him. He's here to play, but he's going to let it go. It's the right thing to do. Dave asking for tips in poker. Man, all I can tell you is this. You got to have a lot of table time, a lot of time on the felt. That's the #1 way to get a feel for poker. You're going to take your whacks.
Yeah, I'm actually excited. It'll be fun.
Did you play the first time?
I did.
You do got to study. You got to go into the lab. You got to have a good emotional game, which I've worked on. I don't know if anyone's noticed. Don't blow up as much. You have to be able to not tilt and manage your bankroll. It's a lot to poker if you want to be good at it. And
I just heard Jungle Man's playing.
Oh, he's playing Friday.
Oh, he's not.
that's all I could tell you.
Do the 50-50.
And Poker Foo is at it again. Says, you're a pig, Nick. I'm going to let him live.
I heard he was playing tomorrow.
I'm going to let him live because I think,
Yeah.
I honestly believe this. I'm not saying this to troll him. I honestly believe this guy is in a basement. Probably hasn't got laid in at least 10 years. His mom is making meatloaf. And he's just an angry little Poker Foo. So Poker Foo, if this is what gets you there, keep it up. I am a pig. I'm proud of it. I was a cop for 18 years. JJ7, not a mall cop, but I look like a mall cop. No. Charkaroo 33. I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I love Miley Cyrus.
Oh, I forgot that.
I'm like addicted to watching her videos and playing her music.
It's okay. It's okay.
I would have called.
And I used to watch Hannah Montana when my kids were little, so yeah, there you go.
No, it's all good.
Totally forgot.
No, it almost looked like he had a button too, because like the button was so close to him. So like I didn't think he noticed.
You should have reminded me. You should have said D.
Yeah,
fast, D, fast.
I was going to, but then I was like, nah, like I don't want to be that guy.
I was just thinking about how I gotta go to the bathroom. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, no, really, I feel you. No, I don't blame you at all.
So you won the bomb pot.
I won the bomb pot. That's why
Make 7K,
I'm fine with it.
Okay,
yeah, I'm good.
You didn't expect to
If I
win.
didn't win the bomb pot.
Yeah.
Dr. P is not only a doctor, he's also an accountant.
He actually how much I made off that bomb pot.
I was happy for you.
Yeah, thank
He's
you.
always like,
Appreciate it.
oh, I saw you played last week. You won.
Hey, Riverboat, try Dan Tana's in Santa Monica, I believe it is. It's an old place, Italian. They have great steaks. Their pasta's okay, but you're there more for the ambiance and to see somebody famous.
Make it 1000. 1000.
Her, I'm 5'10", believe it or not. I know that's hard to believe. People think I'm shorter. Come measure me.
Bump it up. Magic Johnson, 3200.
Poker stiff. I wouldn't touch Valerie Brill with a
love my
10-foot
hand.
pole. But I love her. She's my
hate
friend. Now, I'll tell you, this Ted, man, he's in there fighting. Too bad he's in there with a maniac with 9-2 and Henry, a very sound player with ace-king who's going to 4-bet. And Dr. P, who wants to set mine pretty bad, but he just may not be able to see a flop with threes.
Bump it up. 7200.
This is one out of position. Excuse me, he's not out of position. I think, oh, that's right. But this is one against Henry, 4-betting. Ace-10 off does not play very well. Once you flop an ace, you don't know where you're at, especially to a 4-bet. There's Dr. P knowing that a 3's coming if he sees a flop. But here we go. We're going to the flop. Heads up, guys. And there it is, just like that.
Check.
It's Ted's birthday.
$6,000.
Well, you're going to have to put it all in here, pal. You're just going to have to put it in here. You're going to have to hope it holds up if Henry just decides he wants to call with ace-king. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Banker. Do the math. Count it all up. Put it all in. Put it all in. My man. My man. And Henry really has no choice. Not going to love this with the ace kicker.
Once or three?
He only has one over.
Either once or two.
Okay, once.
One time. All right, let's go one time.
And the banker wants to go once. Let's go.
You're probably ahead.
Nah, probably not. That's Henry might be a little tilted by that comment, but in fairness to Ted, he doesn't play a lot of poker, and he didn't mean it how it sounded. And Henry gives a smile. He's always the consummate professional. And nice pot for Ted, 22,750. Let's go, Ted.
When I saw you re-raising, I was like, oh shit, I'm safe. Okay. Thank
All
God
right.
I folded.
In between hands. Promote my book, Nikki. It's called 7-Figure Decisions, Having the Balls to Succeed. It's on Amazon. I think it's like 13 bucks. It's a pretty good book. It's about winning in business and life. I don't speak Italian. Yes, my daughters are attractive. Leave it at that, please. Cumulative winnings, we got it for you guys. Mariano is up 25K. Ted now is in second place. Henry not really fighting for second now after that hand. He gave it all to Ted.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I got it in from an other.
Too high.
Yeah.
These people, they put money in with
What's
nothing.
today? Today Wednesday?
It really is insane.
I think Sunday. Maybe Monday. I don't remember. I don't know. Whenever I can. How about that? Hey, Foo. Meatloaf's ready, bro. Head on up the stairs.
Raise it, 1200.
Dr. P with fives. Action Dan. A couple Broadway cards offsuit.
Check.
Dr. P, no reason to put any money in this spot right now. Action Dan is c-betting no matter what he has, generally speaking. This will be good for his range, I guess, since he was the pre-flop raiser, but his range is anything. I'm going to check again. Action Dan may see a river. He may check, do a little stutter here, or he may just double barrel, and there he goes, putting pressure. Putting pressure, repping the ace. But when you have a straight flush draw, gutter, you might, let's see a river. Did you bink it? Ask for a rabbit hunt, bro. How'd I get into poker? I had a fake ID at 19 to play poker at the Commerce. My mother
around a 200?
started playing low ball at the Rainbow Club. She became a degenerate gambler.
Try to wake us up a little bit?
And I took over for the family, except I'm not a degenerate gambler. But I've been playing my whole life. We're Italian every Christmas. That's all we did was play poker, even when I was a little kid.
Raise, 500.
Trying to answer your questions, folks, and also call a poker game. I know you guys enjoy both. Some of you like more of one than the other. Doing my best. I was never addicted to gambling, but I'm addicted to poker.
Check.
All right. Well, Zeo is going to get the best of Mariano here. I think Zeo is going to have to see. Oh, this is going to be bad news for Mariano. Zeo likes his 10 a little bit more now. And he's going to put $1,000, $800 in for Mariano. I see you, Roberto. Thank you.
Check.
10.
Nope, not going to work out for you.
Nice.
Yes, Pilsner Rye or whatever your name
Okay,
is,
then
or
hit a 6,
G,
bro.
JG Lizzie. Yes, poker's gambling. It's kind of was just like a tongue-in-cheek thing. I love poker. I'm addicted to it in the sense that I will probably play the rest of my life. But I'm not addicted to it in the sense that I go broke or I play to a degenerate level. So hopefully that answers your question.
Yeah, that would be ironic.
What?
That would be ironic.
MTTM Media, you are welcome, sir. I appreciate that, and the rest of you. Nolan, thank you. I see you guys. Listen, I know you guys like to come in here and troll. You like to come in here and get shout-outs. You like to interact. You enjoy the social aspect as much as poker, and there's some poker people watching the poker show that just want the poker. And at HCL, we're trying to give you both. This is a community. We are a family. And we love doing what we do. So thanks for supporting. Hit that like button and subscribe button. You'll be notified of all our clips, all our special events, our streams, and it's much appreciated to us. And we really would love if you smash the like button right now. I don't know how many we're at because I don't feel like refreshing and possibly losing my screen because I am not the best with computers because I'm 90 years old and, you know, you get it. Thanks, Art. All right, Dilly, you got the best of it with the 3, the backdoor diamond draw, and an ace. But you have Zeo with an open end straight. Zeo may rep this king. Dylan's showing a little weakness. And we may just wait to bank and control the pot, but no. He's putting it in. It's going to be a tough call for Dylan.
Interesting enough, sometimes they start changing, right? Like, there was a restaurant, or still is, called Tasting Kitchen on Abbott Penny. Right?
Thanks, Zach. I appreciate the shout out. Appreciate your support. Rude boy, I can't answer that, but I think you could read between the lines. That's douchey when people give their net worth.
400 is on the tan, everyone.
Thanks for watching, Daniel. I recognize your name. I've seen you in here for a long time, buddy. Thank you for your support.
That was just great.
They have the shift selection thing. For 2, just order. Or just bring it out.
Yeah.
But
then to just change the menu or something? Slow down.
So Shane, if I had to back someone in the Millie game, which by the way, I've never backed any player, it's against ethical rules here. Me being a promoter and owning the show would never happen. But just in theory and fantasy,
Thank you, Dan, for checking.
Doug Polk is just a great poker player.
As soon as I said that, you know he's
Jungle Man does well under that type of pressure.
Okay, you'll pay for that later.
I don't really know.
No, but this
Anything could happen in such a short sample size, you know? Over time, I'd go with Doug Polk
10-8 is good.
as far as over time with a lot of sample size in pretty much ring game or heads up, of course.
What does your wife like to eat? Like, what's your favorite?
Anything?
Thanks, JJ.
Sushi.
Back at you.
Sushi.
Yeah.
There's a seafood restaurant. Kind of a low-key thing, right?
Yeah.
PCH.
Well, Cadillac, I appreciate that. Thank you for the honesty. You won't have to worry about the massages anymore. Ryan and I decided we're going to get rid of them for now. Natalie, my thoughts on GTO coming after this hand. All right, Mike X on the button in position. Pre-flop Mike is raising it up with a beautiful Broadway hand. King, Queen of Clubs. The Lion. Well, you know how the Lion rolls. He's not folding today, and he's got a really nice hand, and he is ahead. We saw the accountant banker go out with 2 clubs. That's not good for Mike. And that's a pretty okay flop for jacks. Mike probably doesn't hit that board. Things are starting to get interesting. If someone wants to rep the 6, we'll see. We know why they're showing the banker, don't we? All right, I'm going to answer your question. First of all, EKO. No, I don't always wear sunglasses indoors, but sometimes I do. They're prescription, and they're very light. You can see perfectly out of them. Right now, I am not wearing them. I'm wearing my other glasses. Christian Soto will be coming next week. He's off this week, but he's part of the family. He's going to be with us a long time. Natalie. So what do I think about GTO? I think you have to know GTO. I think you have to know, if you want to be a really good poker player, you have to know the charts. You have to know pre-flop. That is the most important thing. But it stops there, because GTO players are greatly exploited by action players that understand GTO and are very good players. So you have to work on your reads. You have to work on your pre-flop. You have to know GTO. And you have to know how to exploit outside of GTO. And you also have to know how to exploit GTO. So GTO on its own is completely overrated. 100%. My opinion, of course. I don't want to argue with anyone. EKO, I don't know. I think I have played on stream without him. So, yeah, you'll see me someday without him, maybe, if I forget these.
What's your goal with your other project? Trying to release an album, or?
Yeah, nothing like, no expectations about like popularity or anything. Just trying to finish it mostly for us because we've been doing music for a long time and never put out anything like officially.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's more just a passion project.
The album is called Wishful Thinking.
Yeah.
Right?
Mike
That's
X
a
is-
good title, actually.
Mike X is a lead
Yeah,
singer.
it's catchy.
Pretty good. And then if anything happens from it, it would just be like a free roll type of cherry on top thing.
I have a buddy who is attempting to be a DJ, and his favorite time of day every day is 3 o'clock because that's when the Spotify stats come out from the prior day.
600?
So,
The stream is scheduled to go to
he's under
10 o'clock.
no
It's
misconceptions
a Wednesday.
that he'll be popular,
But we got the line here raising it up against Dylan with Rockets on the button in position. Could be no better feeling. The only better feeling would be as if they were
He would love
suited.
to be popular, but
Go ahead, guys. I dare you to think I'm serious. But Ted does have an ace. So card removal, we only have one left.
Check. Check. Check.
Dr. P, open ender. You guys see how aces dry up on a lot of flops. They're very often overplayed. Right now, you do need to see a turn, no doubt about it. I'm sorry, Dylan. I hope you don't mind me saying this. That is a mistake. Please forgive me. I love you. But we got 2 diamonds out. We got straight draws. It's a very wet board. You have 4 or 5 people in the hand. You got to assume that there are some straight draws here, or maybe 2 pairs. Now, with that said, results oriented, it worked out very well. He is at 70%. Kevin, yes, I own a Harley Davidson. I do not ride it much anymore. It's a custom softail with mid-range 8 bars. Kind of over that stage of my life. And so is the Lions over this hand.
If it was Dan doing that raise, I would probably go all in.
Yep, and that's how it
If it was
goes.
you. But it wasn't.
He's 10.
Aces.
Good end. You had aces? For real?
Hey, Jimmy.
I can do
Will
it.
you do the
No
honors
way.
of sending
I
poker
put you in the
food
pocket pair, high
to
pocket
the
pair.
poker
You can watch the stream. You'll see it.
purgatory?
Wow.
I've now had enough of him. He's not funny to me
I
anymore.
flipped it too.
Hey,
No
let
way.
me tell you this, though, poker food.
Lucky
Enjoy
me.
that fucking meatloaf
I had a 10.
and be nice to your mom,
I just
bro.
misplayed a
That's
three
all I
flop,
gotta
so
say.
had to, like,
Be
keep it
nice to your
aggressive,
mommy.
so, like,
Yeah.
Go get him, Jimmy, or
I threw
Steve
a
from
10,
Chicago.
and,
I want
you
you
know,
to do the honors.
Queen 10. Queen 10
Yeah,
is pretty
queen 10.
strong.
That is strong.
But when you re-raised me, I was like, oh, this guy is not loose, you know, so what do I do?
Oh, you haven't seen enough of Dylan then.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know who you're talking
That's
about.
all right. I like.
I don't know,
I
it
like
wasn't that loose lately.
I like my image the way it is. You know, it's good. It's good.
Option. Go.
Dylan's allergic to his own stack.
At least
You
the
got a
last
promise last few months.
When I started out, I wasn't. I
I gotta do. Same thing for me.
play more hands.
See now,
I started playing here. I could not.
the staff and I have been talking, our moderators. We actually got some new moderators.
It really is.
We've been talking about what's the right balance for the right pH in the tank, the right ecosystem.
Henry knows what everyone has.
And we got some guidelines now. And those guidelines are what I told you earlier. And we're not going to over-ban. But if you are warned or you are getting negative attention and you're numerously getting your stuff deleted, then you're going to go. Because we do want to keep the chat chill. We want to keep it family-oriented. We do want to keep it fun. So have fun. But Poker Foo is in Poker Purgatory. He will be there. He can be there as long as he wants. He can go watch another stream. heat up his meatloaf, give his mama a hug goodnight, get tucked in the basement because he doesn't shower much, so it's got to stay down there. But other than that, you know, a mother loves their kid, so he's probably not very proud, but she loves him. All right, back to the game.
I didn't put 200, so you cannot put the 400.
We're in the round of straddles, Mr. X.
Yeah,
so, you know what I'm saying?
I don't remember that.
Well, that's part of the age.
Show
thing
me
that
where
we're
I
talking
signed.
about.
Show me where I signed. And I agreed.
I put the 50, right? Oh, yeah.
You did one more. One more 50.
We're playing 50
Oh, I
ET
didn't?
today.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I know we just started. I got it.
It's only
did,
3
right?
hours. Yeah.
No, you.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My bad. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Welcome to the game, sir.
What is this jersey?
What?
What is this? The shirt.
My company, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I'm all about Lions, yeah.
It's all right, dude.
Is that a sports thing? Or
We actually did an event for football.
1,500.
soccer?
No, football.
Oh, American football?
Yeah, American football. The whole company, so I made jersey shirts for the whole company. It was fun event. But I kept mine, I really like it, you know, plus the 69 in the back.
What's the event? Was it a game or what event?
No, it was just there was a Super Bowl party.
EK, I love
And what I
meatloaf
did, I
too.
did a
No
party
kidding.
for
I mean,
all the real estate
if I was invited
people,
over
like
to the food
everybody in
residence,
real
I might
estate
even
in
have
LA.
some.
And a lot of people showed up in a bar.
Thank you, Soapbox.
And, you know, TVs, we watched the Super Bowl, and everybody wore the jerseys with different numbers.
Well, I have this.
You know, it was fun event.
That was a perfect investment opportunity for you.
So that's the name, HML.
HML Investments.
You just make
Yeah.
it out to whatever you think is right, and then
Well, I think
you do hard money for.
as long as you get like 3 or 4 friends who are
We do
also
commercial
willing to
So
invest,
Ted,
you and me should
buying in for the max, which there's no max in this game, but if there is a max,
I mean, I have
the advantage is if you think you are a better player and want to put pressure on other players, you should buy in for more. If you feel, you know, you want to save your bullets and you don't want to be put to a test in a really big pot, you might want to size it down a little bit. It depends on the game, depends on the players, depends on your bankroll. With that said, King Henry has got a couple of kings. We got 3 kings here, 2 black kings and King Henry. The answer to your question, Matthew Calhoun, is yes. You could probably go find that online somewhere. Gosh, Mike X again up against the Cowboys. Last time he was up against aces and he chopped. This is going to be a little bit tougher. Mike might see a lot of felt when this is over. But hey, man, those queens are in there. Let's go.
I'm in trouble, right?
Yes. Trouble, trouble. So Mike knows he's in trouble. Mike is still in trouble. Mike is still in trouble. And Mike is in trouble. We're going to the second board. Henry shows Mike what he already pretty much knew. Mike is very much in trouble. Woo! That one was close. It was some paint. And just like that, playing sound. It's like last night. Just grinding, trying to make good decisions. And then it just all goes bye-bye with one cooler hand. Mike really wasn't getting away from that hand, whether it was pre-flop or post-flop. Those chips were never going to be in his possession after this hand.
That's all my fault.
Unless they saw a flop and an ace and a king came, he could get away from it. Other than that, bye-bye.
With 100, that would not.
No way.
Huh?
And money goes in, yeah?
Owner occupied.
Well, because it already started at 4.
Plus the flop was
Against
small,
the law.
right?
split.
Hard money against
Three little cards.
Someone asked earlier, why is Luda my daddy
No, eight
in
on the
poker?
flop.
Yeah, I mean,
Because everyone needs a
They're
daddy.
the same, supposedly, and we're like
Yeah,
sharks,
nothing you can
long
do
sharks.
there.
no, I mean, he's ran
I
queens
don't do
into
business
kings
with them.
twice today.
Nice little scooper,
Yeah.
pooper
I
for
had things
the king.
Too good about it. There's a lot of business out there, and everybody needs money. In the range of 12. Yeah.
I don't think Mike X is leaving unless I didn't wasn't aware. I think he'll be back. I don't think losing that bullet is going to stop him.
That's up. Check. Check.
Yes, EKO in streaming poker. If you win, you're not very much liked. I'm not just saying that. And if you get massages and you're polarizing and you're very based in your beliefs, you're just not going to be liked. With that said, people love people that blast. And here we go. Look at this guy. He's a great poker player, but he blasts. And those are going to be your favorites. And, you know, you got to have guys like me because you can't love everybody. And I will tell you, to EKO's point, the first year I was on a real sun run. I was playing okay, good, but, you know, I think I play better now. But I was on a sun run and was winning an awful lot of money. And a lot of my friends, even who I played with for years, were getting prickly with me. In different hands, at different times. You got to really change, you know, your demeanor and be aware of that. Because when people are losing a lot of money,
I would fall.
and someone's sun running,
Shit.
yeah,
He
it's
did it to me
it's
last
hard
time,
to be
like
popular.
$20,000 with like a
Still
bluff.
want to do the bump pot? Or is that what we'll do?
You want to do the bluff one?
I mean, I can't say no now.
Bro, you need to put 600. Shit.
yeah.
Let's do 300. Let's do it.
All right, guys.
I'm down. Yeah, let's do it.
If you want to apply, this is not for work. This is for the show. Many people ask, can I get on the show? Can I get a seat? Go to hustlercasino.live.com/apply and make your case, and we will take a look at it. If you're an action player, if you have a huge social media following, or you're really pretty, just put that in there, and you might just get on the show.
Kind of like the five.
If you live in the basement with foo,
You don't lose your head.
eating meatloaf,
Fine. We do it 5 per same thing.
you're not getting on.
Most you can lose on top of the three is 5,000.
Everybody's called in the box before. I just Mariano.
Thank you, Time Traveler. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Very rare do I hear nice things.
Spread them.
I'm okay either way.
Okay, I need clubs here.
6, 8.
Let me just like king.
245 is taken out of the club, guys.
I check. 1,000.
1,000 is the best.
Fuck, man.
Three players.
All right. I'm not going to calm this. I can't commentate a PLO. I'm not Joey Ingram. But I will say this. We are High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Fertucci, and for my partner Ryan Feldman, we thank you for your watching and your support. So a lot of people ask this question. Fish Cakes, you're kind of asking in a roundabout way. Here's the deal, man. If you're a man.
I have 2 pair on the bottom.
Poker
I have
is
2
a
pair
funny
on the
game.
bottom too. 5, 6.
Sometimes
lowest.
Bitcoin drives lineups. Sometimes the
Oh, I
stock
have it
market
straight. Oh.
drives lineups. Sometimes when businesses are flourishing, drives
I'm at
lineups.
the bottom board. And I was
Sometimes
like, why
poker
am I playing
players
another four?
lose money. It's called attrition. And sometimes with attrition
You're right, though. I should-
and up and down markets and various other things that could happen in people's lives,
I offered the bump up.
poker players players come and go. Sometimes you see them, then they make comebacks. Sometimes they bust out for life.
Oh, in this game,
Sometimes their wife gives them an ultimatum. I don't know. But here we are.
You need a 10.
10-7 of clubs or queen 10 of clubs, yeah.
Oh, there are 2 straight flushes.
10-7. Yeah.
Yeah, OMG, I don't play
Yeah, he has like
online ACR.
hands not that good.
I did a show on the bots.
Yeah.
There's a guy named Ruben who came on as a guest.
I don't even know.
He
how to
was
play
an
the
expert
game.
in the area.
Working, so.
You can go to my podcast, The Nick Vertucci Show, and just go find it. And he talks for over an hour about all of it. So if you're really interested in that, go check that out. I don't have any personal comments on it.
Yeah, quads and everything.
Bosnia says, no wife, happy life. Yeah, you can reverse that. Happy life, happy wife. There's a million ways you can go with that. Wife and dog lost, reward for dog. I mean, there's just so many ways you can look at it, right?
You guys ever played the fucking game?
And is that like the small blind game? Same thing? Yeah, that's a thing. Playing it tomorrow if you want to come over.
Rockdale, mostly fries, but I'd like a combo, half and half. Half fries, half onion rings.
It's like a smaller game, but it's like it's a bounty game, so there's like side games and stuff, like the small blind game. It's fun.
That's going to be the end of this little itty-bitty pot. Hunter Rose. Yeah, I think Eric Person will play someday again. Him and I speak here and there. I talk to him maybe a couple times a month-ish, depending on what we're talking about and doing. He's extremely busy, working on a ton of business stuff, opening up casinos and card rooms. And he's got his hands full, and he's been focused. Just talked to him yesterday, and he's doing great.
It's a good
Way
spot.
back in the day.
Paul, I don't know what that means, how to arrange for a deep credit situation to play the show, but I would tell you this. I would not go on credit. If you can get staked by somebody that's willing to take the risk with you, if you're a good enough player, by all means, definitely do that. But do not take out any loans or credit to play poker. You won't be able to play right. You probably will lose it, especially if you're bankroll on table. And so my advice to you is please don't do that. Protect yourself. Well, Bailey Howard, thank you. I really appreciate the shout out for the show, for supporting the Blue Line, and be safe, please. Michael, the difference between a loan and getting staked is a loan is a loan. You borrow $100,000, you owe $100,000, probably with interest. You got to pay it back. You lose it, you owe it. You're in debt of $100,000. Getting staked, you make an arrangement, usually 50-50. It could be. Let's get this hand here first. This is shaping up to be something. I'll only talk through the duds. We got the line here with Ace King, Mike X with Ace Queen of Hearts, and Mariano with tens, and Action Dan with a couple of Broadway cards. Let's go. See if Ted wants to get out of the way. He does. We're going to get an all-in. Mike X will call maybe. I don't think he should, but he might. Mariano, it's yet to be seen. And Action Dan, anyone's guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Mike, that hand is mostly seen in the parking lot, even though it's suited and it looks pretty. Just take your two fingers, put them on top of the cards, and just push those. Don't chase. Just push them right over the white line and then take your 2 fingers off it and go get a bottle of water. Go ahead. Push them in. No, no, no. You got too many people behind you. Go ahead. Push them in, Mikey. Your hair's looking good. You don't want to screw it up. Oh, my God. Okay, well, let's go hearts.
20,000.
Mariano is letting the 10s go. Action Dan, I don't know. He's good for him. He made a good laydown.
Whatever he wants. Yeah, twice is good.
We're going twice.
Jacks, yeah? Oh. Yeah, twice is good.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, okay. Okay, Mike. This is going to be your best shot at it here, bro. I mean, we got some queens in there, too. Don't get me wrong.
Here's a jack.
No,
I
no.
don't have a jack. I
No,
have
no,
pair.
come on now. Get. Okay.
I have no pair, too. I
All right.
I have.
It's getting thick right now. We're going to another flop. Going twice. A lot of hearts out right now, fellas. Not looking good at all. Mike's on the morphine drip. That's the end of it. Oh, and that's 21,000 is going to go to the Lion. Mike grabs some felt again, unfortunately. And we'll see how he wants to approach this.
Go eat again.
Yeah, go eat again. Get your bearings.
I know.
You'll be back, Mike. And by the way, Mike, you're rich. Don't ever forget that. All right, back to the question. Don't take out loans. Loans, you owe people the money with interest usually, unless it's your mom, like poker foo. But his loans are like $1.50 to go get a smoke. Staking is usually 50-50. Sometimes can be 60-40 either way, depending on the backer, depending on the player and the arrangement. And the backer backs the player. And we got Mariano here for 25K. We got Henry again clipping at his heels. He's back up in second place. He's not a quitter. Mike X, unfortunately, is down a 40 ball. Zeo's down a quiet 25. Never shuts up. Action Dan down 23K. That could change in an instant. And, you know, the Lion and Tatter just grinded out a nice, respectable win. Yeah, so here we are. Henry raising it up. If the player starts losing a lot, there's something called makeup, and you got to win to make up the losses. Sometimes the makeup is discounted by the backer. When the player wins, the backer should pay immediately. And that's the crux of it. If you want to be really confused to where you don't even know if you're alive, go watch my podcast with Tom Dwan trying to explain just what I told you. He gets very upset with me midway in the podcast because I kept asking him the same question over and over because I just couldn't track him. It was like a monkey trying to make love to a football. You just couldn't find the answer. You just couldn't. It's just circling it, but you can't get it in there, you know. Yeah, Michael, I think this lineup would be tough for Ludacris because the stacks are deep. He's not going to push around short stacks. He's not going to have the ability to do that with a handful of the players in here that will not put up with that type of play. I believe if Luda played this game, you will see a lot of action out of him. He cannot resist, but you would see a little bit of a different player. And I tell him, if he's listening, play a Wednesday, Chris. Play a Friday. Step up. Show the fans what you got.
I'm adding 40K.
This time?
40.
You told me before. 40.
Thank you, Marat. I do love this game, and I appreciate the words. I think you're right. Well, I know you're right. My mom likes me.
Get off the mic. Get off. Raise to 600.
That's right, Matthew. You heard it here. Do not take out loans to gamble. I mean, someone asked. I don't know.
Check. Check.
Hey, Lewis, I've actually been wanting to do like one of those bikini poker nights. We just, you know, you got to have the right amount of people to do that. I mean, like, I know Mike X isn't going to look great, maybe in a one-piece, but definitely not a two-piece. And, you know, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Wait, 6,000.
Someone I want to see on the show, OMG, yes. I'd love to see Daniel Negreanu on the show. Someone said he would never play Hustler. That's untrue. Daniel and I are friendly. We do communicate sometimes. We're not like pals. I do like him a lot. I love what he stands for. And he's just real honest. He's focused on tournaments. He's totally happy in Vegas with his lovely wife. He hates to travel, literally despises it. Doesn't need to build his brand anymore and be on a stream. And prefers tournament poker right now. And I respect it. Sometimes we communicate about it. And he says it'll probably happen someday, but don't hold your breath. But I'll be there.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go use this one next time.
Next time?
Yeah, I mean, a couple of hands, but I see this hand and go.
Look at Mike. Wouldn't he look good in a nice one-piece?
In a couple of hands, we'll do
little suntan lotion on his nose.
It's going to become more expensive in a couple of hands. It's not the same price, my friend.
All right, so Mike X is reloaded. As I mentioned, he's rich. And but he's a competitor, and you can tell on his face he's thinking about the past few hands and marinating, like we all do as poker players after the hand's over. Like, don't know if I should have done that. Well, Zeo, here's Zeo. He wakes up and puts in a 3-bet with 10-jack suited. I love that hand, personally. Plays well. And there you go. We got a backdoor club flush and a Broadway to a queen. And Action Dan has absolutely nothing, but let's see if he wants to put pressure on Zeo's stack. He does not, and that's that.
I think we have to build a brick wall here for Henry to understand it. This is not an entrance.
He's too cool for school.
I'd like to, you guys are all giving ideas about shows. I'd love to get some UFC fighters on this show. That'd be cool. One of them would get like coolered and do a little ground and pound on the guy, lose his temper, maybe choke someone out, one of the dealers. It'd be fun. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to see if I can put it together. But in the meantime, Action Dan with the goods. Only one with anything here is some straight draws, open ender and a gutter for Zeo. Backdoor flush draw for the Lion, who puts in 300. And just like that, Mike X goes to the top, baby. He goes to the top with a 52% equity. But we have Action Dan, who has 3/8. He's not folding, but the board straightening out like that with the spades is not a raise hand. It's please, please, please pair the board for Dan. You know, I mean, Zeo does have top pair, and he does need a jack for the old gut ball, but I just don't think it's the right place for money, but he's going to put it in. And of course, excuse me, he does have the queen of spades. I stand corrected. It makes a total amount of sense now. And just like that, There you go, Zeo. Look at you. Look at you. The only hand that beats you is Queen King. You got the second Nutter Butters. Oh, excuse me, a flush draw, but I don't think anyone has that. It wasn't played like that. I don't think anyone has a flush. Zeo, like, put in like 6K, bro. Try to get the max. That's it. Just a little teaser bet in case someone has spades or Queen King. Man, this is a ugly, ugly run out for the action man. Like, this is, and Zeo is just too much of a thinking player to think your 3/8s are good here. Although Zeo is good enough to rep a straight or a flush. Problem is, he's not betting enough to sell that story. He might get called if he bets like 9,000.
King walks where he wants, you know?
But still don't think so.
And they're not listening.
I mean, you miss the blind. You want to start off 300 or
The
what?
charge is double for stepping over the rope.
I
I don't
pay
care.
the
Double,
big one.
double.
You,
Minimum
you
double.
didn't pay the 50-50.
How could I be 300 if I paid the big one?
I mean,
Russell, that's a funny question, bro. No, I've never invested in a beef jerky company. And that could be some sort of troll. I don't know what it means. I'm old. I don't know. But I love beef jerky. So, like, if you invested in one and you want to send some beef jerky
But he
down,
did say double
like,
for
I'm down to
stepping
clown
over
with
the
you.
rope. Go ahead and reinforce that, Mike.
Yeah, it would have been cheaper.
It was really bothering Mike.
I agree.
Yeah, coolers hands left and right.
Yeah, at least walk around, right?
Flop a set.
Flop a set, cooler you with the kings.
Bigger pair.
Just walk around at least.
Yeah.
You know, you're not better than everyone. Tell him, Mike.
Mariano knows that.
No, I'm on Henry's side. I think he is better than everyone, but, you know, I understand your position.
What's up?
Faras Safar Business, thank you. It's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for watching. And Henry just grinding his way to the top. No, Lance. I'm not coming back to that space. Well, I guess I'm semi-retired. I work because I love it. That's why I created this show. I play poker because I love it.
Right away, sir.
I invested in a business that I talked about earlier because I like to be busy. I love working. I do not like vacations. But I probably would have the ability to hang it up and go sit on a porch or a boat with a fishing pole and no bait on the hook, but I would die within a year. So I'm grinding, man. But doing it my way, like Sinatra. Benjamin, I do not review personally the applications for players. That would be Ryan and Raver, probably. And so just keep applying and keep fighting.
400. Standard descent.
What's the bounty?
300. You want to increase?
It's the last one, Doc.
400.
Oh, hey, Smoke, Reyes, Bleed.
4.
I saw the shitty things you said the other day, but go ahead and enjoy yourself in my chat anyways, buddy.
400
and a hug.
Okay, actually. That sounds hilarious. 400 and a hug, Tim.
$400 per person.
All right, stand up is on again.
Get a halfway.
We have 4?
400.
JJ7, I love your vibe, bro. Enjoy this chat. Enjoy the games. We appreciate you.
I have dinner.
It is 400 a player now. They are kicking it up.
2,000.
Time is it, Sammy? 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
You have 1 hour still, okay? Maybe
we could have more. If we really started like, we're probably going until 8:30, 9:30.
Yeah, we got a while. So we could do 5.
We could do the next one 5.
Yeah. The king has spoken. Sorry. There's nothing you and me can do.
No, I'm good.
All right, bye, Smoke. I don't like meth users. I don't like talking about it. I don't like selling it, talk. And I don't really care for you, so enjoy your life. Yeah, Mark, I don't know. Reza just decided not to do the stream stuff anymore. He's taking a little heat, I think, from the Familia. And he's still out around playing. I sure miss him, not just because of all the action he was. He was really a sweet man. Really like him. We almost named the onion rings Reza rings because he used to order onion rings and ketchup. We were just about to change it, and then, you know, he took a little break.
Wow. That's sick, man.
I had clubs too.
No fucking way.
60s of clubs.
Promise?
Yeah. First and start.
Wow. Imagine it becomes club. Wow.
Everyone breaks with the
Money
Those are
triples
breweries
up.
that keep-
I get my money back from Mariano.
Oh yeah. I don't have any of your money.
Thanks, Bobby. Thanks for your support. Bobby the buyer. Yeah, Ernie, I haven't recorded any podcasts lately. I've been swamped. A couple big things happening with HCL that I just can't talk about yet, that I've been working on, spending a lot of time in that new business venture with Matt, the app that we created, and playing poker, kissing my kids.
Battle 400 next man. Okay.
Okay, Mike X. You're in a good spot. We got Ted who wants to pop it up on you with ace jack off. I would recommend, well, if Zeo puts money in, well, now you got to pop it up. I was going to say maybe flat him, but you know, that ace always hits. But now you got to pop it up, Mike. You're on the cut, so let's go 5,200. 4,800.
We raised to 10,000.
Wow. He just wants the pot. That's it. Neither one of those guys are calling. It's too much. But I guess 4,600 is better than a stick to the eye. Nice win.
I don't know. I played that horribly. I think I made the bare minimum.
Market ace is good.
Bart S. asked, will Berkey ever be on?
Oh, yeah. Gladly.
I would put Poker Foo on and a plate of meatloaf before I would put Nat Berkey on the show.
I don't think it wasn't.
Okay.
He will never see leather
Let's quickly play, so.
He's here.
at HCL, ever.
We're going to be losers for. I tried to play quickly so we can take the money.
I knew that happened.
See, you didn't even dry your hands in case. I hope at least it was washed with soap, right?
Hey, Stephen T. Good playing with you two at the meetup game. Thanks for coming. Next time we have one, please come again. And we will be announcing our next one. And I recommend you come down when we do the big meetup games. We have a DJ, booze, food, music. Of course, that's the DJ, duh. And we have a great time. We all take turns going to different tables and chat it up. Well, I guess you could just go around the internet or ask around. I really don't want to air it out, but just the question was answered. Never will he grab any leather on any of these seats anywhere at HCL. Matter of fact, if he walks in, I might even get him barred. That's really nasty. Like, that's just not nice. But like, I can't go into the Commerce. They won't let me in. So I don't know. Nah, he can come in, but he can't play.
Look at that flop.
Mariano. That's a nice flop, Mariano.
Look at that. Not washing your hands pays off, right?
Yeah.
I could see a gentleman.
Dude, I'm not letting you on a show with money you borrowed at 22%. Now I know you're trolling me, now that you said that. So that's funny. I like it.
Raise 4. Raise 14.
Yes, I got banned from the Commerce Casino because I own a poker show. And they don't want me recruiting players, which I would never. Because believe me, the Commerce 10, 20, 40 players or 20, 40 players are all grinders. You know, I just went there to see some cards and have a pork chop. And people said, "How's the show?" Next thing I know, they were trying to take a mug shot. And I told them, no mug shots. Not reading any statements. I'm leaving. And I didn't get my pork chop. And I'm really upset about it. Been playing Commerce for 35 years. I played at the Commerce when the first game I played, you dealt your own cards. You took turns, 5-card stud. You passed the deck around for like $1 a hand or whatever it was, 50 cents, $1, $1, $2. And now I can't go in and eat a pork chop. What's this world coming to? You tell me. Yeah, Kevin, I think if you're a newcomer and you bankroll is a little bit working its way up, yeah, you got to start on the Monday show or the Thursday show. Probably Monday's 10K cap.
Ace.
But everybody knows, you know, our games play big, even when our 10, 20, 40 will play bigger than one where you play at a casino. They just play big.
Where's your office at? Where you do everything online? It's your company.
Yeah, me and my partner.
Someone's asking me about the Houston thing. Look, if anybody's I know you guys are going to troll this and the whole thing with HCL, but here's the bottom line. Anyone screwing around with a deck or doing anything nefarious in poker should be hung. It's just, I love this game. I love this industry, and you got nothing coming if you do something like that. So that's my take on that.
For what, yeah. Just to feel alive or something?
Not much. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but you got a son and stuff.
Yeah.
Can't be out there fucking around on a parachute.
Kenneth, I don't think anytime the players would ever rank each other. They don't want you to know if they think you're bad. They don't want you to know if they think you're good. That's just probably something that they would never go for.
Given the trips coming up?
All right, Dylan got ace-5 off. Loves it. Call, 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 call. God, how does Henry feel now? I bet you he feels like a king. Just like a king that has the pick of all the ladies, eats the best cut meats. And then he's just got Action Dan. He's got Action Dan. Action Dan's got 4% equity. Why not put 1,000 into the pot? Makes sense to me. He'll probably hit a deuce. I mean, excuse me. He'll probably hit a 9. Go all in. All right. All right. Not going to work out now. Don't try to hit that flush. Check, Henry. Come on. Check, check. Hey, guys, there's no requirements, no height requirements to be a king. So Henry's got this. All right. This hand should be over with a bet here.
13 hours to Dubai and 3 hours.
But You never know. Does Henry want to check it to the action man, just hoping he'll try to grab this pot from him? No, he's gonna bet his own pots. That's a nasty value amount. There's only two options here: fold or jam into something that can fold. But what Dan doesn't understand is Henry would put in the whole 93,000 with this hand. I do believe he may not love it, but he would do it. And he's going to let it go. And the king is going to win another pot. He's going to eat another steak. He's going to order up some company.
It's the safest thing in the world.
From the harem.
Of course.
Yeah. Like it's outside of your control.
And he's going to get a good night's sleep to the full stomach.
Yeah, well, we're not over here arguing that the panic is rational. We're just saying it's there.
You know, this Sunday we're flying back with JSX, right, from Vegas to here. So you take off, you know, and
you were in Vegas? You fucking cocksucker! I hit you up to come play.
I told you I had a full weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it was family.
Oh, okay. And what happened?
And so the flight is like 34 minutes or 38 minutes.
It's easy.
20 minutes into it, you know, suddenly the pilot comes on the announces, "Hey, sorry, we have to return."
Mariano's thinking, I got jacks. Let me think.
All right, I'm going to let you take the stand. Thank you.
Heads up.
Check.
Man, just like that, the J-Stones dry right up, huh? I mean, you could see the turn, and you are playing against a player that could have nothing. But what happens after that? See, that's Mariano. He's a thinker.
What happened?
He's thinking the turn. He's thinking about the river. And most players don't think about that. They're just thinking, well, I'll float.
Technical issue. And then the plane goes on.
But then you got to face Action Dan for 2 more streets.
Were you scared?
For a second, I thought like, oh my God.
Ariel asked.
To hold on, right?
It was fun watching me punish Feldman.
So you're talking about
I didn't want to punish him. He punished himself. If you guys haven't seen it, go back to the stream last week. I tried to give him a rebate from a dumb bluff for $800, and he threw it against that velvet wall that you see there, which was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. We laughed our ass off, and
right at the door.
it was fun.
So
Okay,
it
good.
was safer to come back.
That's good. Yeah, I'm sure they were just being like super
And I
safe.
asked, I said, hey, maybe a stupid question. Wasn't it closer LA, going to LA than Vegas? He goes, no.
5 of diamond, 4 of spades.
Yeah, because it took like 20 minutes to.
Yeah, it was kind of in the middle. I don't know.
Wow.
Felt like
That's
it's
wild.
almost closer to go back to
That's insane.
land in LA.
25.
Thanks, Kristen. I appreciate it. Many blessings to you too, sir. Or, ma'am. I mean, sometimes names go both ways, so whatever you are, God bless you. Well, Henry, the last part of the stream here, rounding third, is been doing well. He's been hitting flops. He's been making good laydowns. He's been making good decisions. And he's got the best of it here again.
Is this your wife?
Son.
Oh, your son. Was he freaking out?
I don't think they even. And you know, everybody's chill.
Really?
No mayhem. Yeah.
Is it a Boeing?
No.
It's JSX Bombardier. You know, the 30 feet. Yeah.
Come on, your throttle.
For those of you wanting to apply, the link's right there. You see it, hustlercasino.live.com/apply.
Size plane.
Make your case.
Like,
We
yeah,
do
so
have a
those
lot
are-
of
like the Airbringer.
interest, if you will.
Oh yeah, that.
Hey, G Nitty, I'm going to do the best I can for you. See if we can pull that off. I have no idea. We'll do our best. I love fighting.
We gotta go land.
So we'll
Shit's
see.
not looking good.
Love the UFC.
What? LA to Vegas is.
I don't know, how long was it extra? Semi? Yeah.
Probably delayed you like
Look,
2 hours.
the whole
How
flight.
much did it delay you is what I'm asking.
That's it? So immediately when you guys landed, they had another plane ready?
I'm saying, like, if it was in a regular airport, it would have been an hour until they found the plane, brought it over.
All right, this is a Who Wants It Most flop.
We won't stay seated. We don't have a
I bet you Action Dan does. And there it is. There's the 800 into basically two hands that are squadoosh.
Don't forget it. He was like cracking up.
When in doubt,
Next
just
time,
put money in,
enough
Dan.
gas in there, right?
It's working.
I've been flying on them from the beginning.
It's working,
When
my
I
friend.
started, like, there was times,
I just been feeling
yeah,
the
jet
runner
stream.
coming.
And, like, I would be running late, and we would call them up and say, hey, we're running 5 minutes late. Can you hold the plane? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Just make sure you get here. And that's how small it was. And now it's like, now it's like, yeah, they blew up.
Yeah.
On the way back, like, if it was not for the delay, from the time we left the hotel till I was home in Santa Monica, it was like 2 hours, 20 minutes.
So nice. And it's like a free, like an easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And you get a free drink too.
Yeah.
Yeah, J6 is great, dude.
When it started, it was also super cheap. Flights were like $199.
Those days are gone.
900. Went up a lot.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, a flight from Burbank to Vegas was like $500.
They must have been losing money at the beginning.
All right, Mike X, let's see what we can do. You're going to have to work for it. We got Ace King from Dillywhack, and we got a big hand for Dan. King Queen suited with diamonds. And Dr. P's got a nice little working hand, but he's just not going to work it. So we're going to see if this goes 2 ways, 3 ways, 1 way. Mike, you can't get it all back at once. Calm down.
See some athletes on there.
You got to remember now, you got a 4-bet from Dylan.
Some DJ, what's one of these big DJs?
And I do understand he doesn't have a button, but it's still, you got to be careful. Think it out. Mike loves to gamble. I think he knows he's got to put this one away. He knows it. It's just a matter of if he will.
Yes. And I said son.
I know, that's why I was like, son, let me think.
And he's gonna. I don't care if 110 comes or 2 comes. Made the right move. Dylan goes all in with the best hands.
It's up to you, Dan. I don't want to decide, so you can decide.
If it's up to me, just once is good.
Cool.
They're going 1 time.
Do you have a pair?
Max Payne.
I do not.
All right.
Dylan now knows he's in the lead or at least tied.
I have as good as it gets if it's not a pair. But.
Ace 10 then.
Ace King, I think you're good.
Ace 10. I pulled the bucket.
Just give me an ace on the flop and just end it.
I need a queen or diamonds.
Queen or diamonds?
It's a $35,000 pot. Dylan is very vested in this, and there it is, just like he asked.
Put 10 king.
That's a dangerous board for you.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous board.
Mike's 10s are dust. Goes to Dylan. Mike had all the 10s. See why Action Dan was at 3% is because with card removal we had 2 10s out of the deck. The system knows that. He was drawing close to dead. Dylan wins an $18,000 profit in a $35,000 pot. To Action Dan, who doesn't change his expressions, win, lose, or draw, consummate professional, even keeled, and a hell of a nice guy.
Okay, second lot hand strikes again.
Good. 575.
I raise this. Maybe you both,
Nice.
Thank you.
I double some.
This is what I was trying to tell you guys. Look, see? I got Mariano with the beard. I got Jungle Man, Lexo, Rampage, and Action Dan. I mean, the lineup is the same, or so close to the same that I got them mixed up. This is the bounty game. This will be played tomorrow. They're going to put, if I remember, 4,000 each on the side. They're going to have a board up to remember all the props. It's going to be wild. You got a ton of personality here. Don't miss it. Tune in tomorrow for the bounty game. Let's go. God, I love that picture of Mary Mariano. That's a good thumbnail. What do you guys think of that thumbnail? That looks pretty hot. We've been fighting about thumbnails around here. Myself, Ryan, Raver. That's kind of in line of what I like. I was getting kind of tired of the old ones, and then we tried like a total cartoon. And Ryan really liked it, and so did a lot of people. I just didn't love the total cartoon. I kind of like that big animated, bigger head looking nonsense characters. What do you guys think?
Raise 1,000. Call. Call.
There's a man who just won a big pot. His blood pressure is still up. His adrenaline is dumping now.
Raise 14.
The Lion roaring for 1,400 with ace queen off. Remember, guys, you find that shirt with the Lions in silver, extra large. Send it over to the casino, and I'll figure out what to do for you. I really like that shirt. But I don't want the gold. It's not me. Intramorph, thanks for your help tonight. Good night. Wesley, good night. If you're tuning out, thanks for your help, fellas. Chicago Steve, thank you. Jimmy, thank you. Their fearless leader, Jimmy. No, I don't know if I missed anyone else, but.
All right, let's go. 3 ways.
All right, Mike X. I get it. We want to bink a 9-ball. There it is. Oh my God, I've never seen it, but I just willed it for Mikey. And we got 2 clubs for Mary Mariano. We're going to see some money go in this pot. There you go, Mike. There you go. Let's get the money in good.
4,800. Yep. Strength 8, O2.
Let's go, Mike. The Lion is going to get out of the way. I don't know what we're waiting for, unless he wants to make some kind of weird move. Then Mikey probably going to just call. He does have to contend with clubs, So he has to decide, does he want to make the clubs pay if he believes Mariano or the line have it? Or does he want to gamble a little bit because he knows he's probably out 70% plus and try to let Mariano do all the work? Call Mike. Mike, call. How sick. Oh, someone just said it. I don't want to take it from him. Chi, I'm going to give you credit even though I was going to say it. How sick would a 9 of clubs be?
Raise 12, large.
Now, is there any meta to this? Meaning, is Mike stuck so much that he's making a move? He's playing bad? I don't know what Mariano thinks. I'm going to call him Mariano forever in my life. Okay, he makes the call. He's got 26% equity. Does not want to see a 9 of clubs, even though he would love it initially.
All right, let's go.
And we're going to see a turn, boys and girls. Bink. Oh, Mikey is not running good. Okay, so let's... Poor Mike. When it's like that, it's like that. Look, Mike. Mike, you have 10 outs. You got 10 outs, Mike. You don't know it. We know you can't fold. Don't shove. No, 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 no,
Call
no.
in. Players all you can eat.
No.
Call. Once or twice.
You go twice.
I have a flush.
It's not a bad decision to go twice and shove if you want to go twice. Obviously, because you do have 2 shots at it here to pair the board. Mike is really having a tough night. If he doesn't pair the board on one of these runouts, this is one of those nights where you just really are sick when you leave. Not, the money, yes. Oh, not going to happen there. The money, yes. But just the process you go through of absorbing this is really tough emotionally. And I do feel for Mike, he's a good friend. Oh, yeah, there we are. Chop it up, Mikey. Chop it up, Mikey. You had 10 outs, buddy. And you did it. That's right, Mike. You did it. You chopped the pot that you flopped the set on. How do you feel?
Smile, Mike. I really want to smile.
Well, almost a $118,000 pot is getting chopped. That would have been a nice one for one of those guys. I'll tell you that right now. We know for sure Mike X needed it bad. It would have only added to tonight's greatness of Mariano's stack. Mariano.
Right when we started, we were talking about this. And I go, I want to be like you, okay? Be in a draw and hit it on the river or the turd, And when I raised and he called, I'm like, he's on a flush draw. There's no fucking way. If he has ace king, there's no way he's gonna call my raise. And a flush draw. And I almost punched him in the face, like involuntary, not like I was like, why do you put the club? Why?
Instead you just went all in.
Why?
Zion Paul, thank
Yeah.
you. I will try, sir.
Maybe this donkey's scared that, I have a better flush. No.
Yeah, that's
Call
what I was
with
looking
10 high. All right.
Money over there.
Well, that was fun to watch, at any rate.
Let's burn it up. I hit it.
once and
Yeah,
just
exactly.
wrap it in. It was real bad.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Envy out.
And I'm thinking, he can't be that bad of a player that, I raise him 12K, and he's calling with a flush draw. Like 25%, dude.
I'm here to surprise.
At most. And it's not even enough flush draw, it's 10 high.
Good hand, Mike.
No,
One for the good guys.
I just got dumb lucky, that's it. But I like to get lucky, like Mariano.
These internet kids with their suited hands.
$200 is on. Raise 5.
So all your fault, man.
Smile when the flush came a little sick. I was going sick over it.
Just for the lulz, Sam.
2,000.
I can't see, right? I can't, like...
I know, that's what I was...
Better you didn't see on the series.
I know, like, who was it, like, a week ago? Like, he was, like, staring at me like this all the time. Like, constantly, you know? I don't remember who was sitting next to me.
Was it
like,
Garrett?
Like, turn... And after an hour or so, like, while he was staring, I turned back and started staring at him. He turned around right away, and he stopped doing it. I guess it was almost subconscious that he was constantly staring at me like this, you know? It's like, he was uncomfortable.
When you knew?
Well, you know, like, no, it was not a regular. Player here, I would have said.
It's someone you've been.
Yeah, it's fairly new.
Okay.
Not
Let's go.
sure I didn't know them well.
You know why,
It's like the stare, you can literally feel the heat on the side of your face.
Check. 2 pairs.
There was no flush on the board.
Figure out what can I do with this guy besides just checking.
No, I'm saying, you had the best hand. There was no flush on the board. If it was flush, you're in trouble.
Flush came.
Oh, really? I was not paying attention.
Figure out some other sort of strategy up there. I just keep checking.
Yeah, I know.
This is the problem.
200 is on, copy.
So you were super sure I had a flush draw, right?
No.
No, you said if I had ace-king, I would have folded to your raise.
Yeah.
So you said I had a flush draw.
Once you called the raise, I'm like,
He's got a flush draw.
it's not dumb enough to call me.
But then the flush got there and you went all in. I want to understand.
He was trying to bluff you, and he was trying to make you fold a bigger flush.
Because see, here's the thing. You had gone all in, of course. What do I do?
So you went all in.
Exactly.
What do you want to do?
6.
600.
It's better to be the one going all in. See how much I missed out on?
I cut.
Alright, yeah, like 60K.
Yeah, 60K, yeah. Now, when it gets doubled up, and then we have about even, and then, yeah.
Price went up, 3,200.
We don't have cards right now. Man.
Well. Let's go. Heads up. Check.
He's mad at me.
Check.
Somehow you're always getting some shit from someone. Yeah.
You did get lucky.
25 hundo.
4,605.
Call. How much? 85 hundo.
Fuck off, that's my rubber. Good to go. Sucks. Coolers all day, man.
I mean, it's just burning. Not to, I don't like, I go to games where I don't bet, but like, is it more enjoyable?
Yeah, it's more enjoyable than money on a
little bit. You know, you gotta know your stuff. I like that. My assistant's my bookie. It's kind of funny. Has his own.
Yeah, their system can make millions of dollars.
Oh, they can make a ton. If they were willing to take bigger bets, they would make
All right, pay to see.
Punt.
What? Oh. Oh my God, that's amazing. Shit. That's a good call.
That's brutal. Nice
Wow.
All hail.
You know what? I just realized.
Thank you.
This donkey, he raises, right? I call 4 bets.
5K.
Yeah, 2 people with 10-7.
Wow.
My mom's
Very
favorite hand.
complicated.
What do you want to do?
And then he complained.
I wouldn't call like that. Wow.
I didn't complain.
No, on your rod.
I don't say I'm running bad.
Of course.
I say I'm playing bad.
Downswing and banana.
Hey man, it's self-imposed. I understand.
Henry calls with ace queen, 8,500. You know?
Yeah.
These are some high level. I'm telling you.
Only the best here at Hustler.
Yeah.
We had a good player come on here once. Nikita, remember?
Yeah.
He's good. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I talked shit to Nikita and everyone was like, what the fuck? He's the best. How dare you?
Thank you.
I didn't talk shit to Nikita. I was just like trolling him a little bit. Yeah, I was just like needling him a little bit.
Let's go.
Check is good. Okay. Who wins?
Nice hands, eh? Wow. I guess we both like the same cards. That's a good sign.
Zeo style bet right here. What's this?
I want to do what Zeo does.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Exactly that.
I want to do what you do, which I can't. Shuffle from top of my chips, then put it down and grab another stack and bet from
The
it.
Zeo watch, I got it. It's like,
600.
All right, let's go. Heads up. Check.
All right, folks, I'm back. I'll come back to Mike X with a couple of ducks. It'll be hard for him to win the spot if Action Dan decides he wants it. And there it is. Another one for Dan.
You want to settle?
Yeah, it looks like I missed a hand, huh? Henry caught a punt from Ted. Wow, hard to catch a punt from Ted. He's pretty snug. Sorry, I missed that one.
34 hundo.
It's a bluff, but it's.
Alright, Mike, how much do I have?
You, $100. That's
$100? Okay, thank you. I'll straddle.
Mariano 600.
Straddle's on 300. Copy. Took it in. 300 straddle's on. Raise 1,000. Call. Call. All right, let's go. 4 ways. Check. Not much. 1,400.
Those are red chips too, right?
Yeah.
Just fine.
I got about 20. Just over 20.
Call. Heads up. Check.
All right, half pot here, pretty much, from Ted. Dylan got an open ender and a flush draw. Not a good time to apply pressure. Just hit your hand. There it is, Dylan. Put that 35 in there. You're right-handed. Boom, right there over the line, and we're going to see a river. Oh, that's pretty much a nothing burger blanker.
Check. $10,000.
Good bet. And a fold.
This stand-up being so good. Yeah, we had fun too.
We didn't win a hand for like 2 hours, him and I.
Jesus
Huh?
Christ.
Long time.
Feels like
I
it.
don't remember winning a hand.
Style 300. Copy.
Too many out syndrome. It really was. You know it is. Yeah.
I think he had a hand.
I had not, like, I couldn't call him with anything. Almost wish I just walked away.
Yeah. I get it.
$600. Make it 3,000.
Trying to win a hand so we can finish this game already. Shit. I don't even have hand.
Better make it flush this time.
2,000.
Well, Mike putting in the bluff, not realizing he could even have the best hand with 9 high. Good for Mike. So, someone asked, where's Andy? He is in Asia. He will be back when he comes back. He'll play.
Okay. Don't be okay. You look so sad for a second, staring straight.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the update. We got 1,800 likes and almost 6,000 people watching. At least let's get to 2,000. Can we do that, guys and girls? Can we just hit it, get to 200? Just take that extra energy that you're saving for whatever else and just push that button. Help us keep bringing you free live poker. For those of you who just tuned in or may have never been tuned in until tonight, we are High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Bertucci, and for my partner Ryan Feldman, and we want to thank you for your support, your constant viewership, your likes, your subs, and we appreciate it. All right, Action Dan, you're going to win.
For as long as you fold, I'm just going to squeeze. If I have it or not, you never know, because you're all going to fold. How then, right?
Sorry, I missed the whole thing. What you said?
It's all super important.
You're saying, I'm going to squeeze.
Yeah.
I don't care, you know. As long as you're folding, I'm going to squeeze. And you never know if I have it or not, because none of you are going to ever call.
Well, they seem to have called a lot today. But you're
Don't
right.
do it to Mariano. He might call you it. Or
Yeah,
actually,
I
4-bet you with 10-7.
Yeah. Let's stay out of his way, honestly.
Yeah, I get a ton
Dan
of
is
respect.
giving you respect.
Yeah.
Dude, woo.
So much respect from Dan.
2,500.
You have like 15, right?
15. Oh, damn it. Oh my god.
Him and Dan Cousins.
I was telling him, maybe see Torres in trouble, he's gonna lose. And then I'm like, oh, it's Henry. Don't forget about it. Zeo has no chance.
Jesus Christ.
Play defense, Mike's really running over there.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
Wait, 800.
All right, let's play it.
Let's go. 3 ways. Check. 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 Solid. Call. All right.
That card might leave a little mark on Mariano.
5 large.
Fold.
No.
Fold.
Good fold. Good fold, buddy.
Finally, I win a hand. Shit.
400?
Oh my god.
8. So
Yeah, 400. Just do, Henry. Don't worry. Just do.
I'll send an email.
You probably have time for what? One more?
Oh yeah. At least.
At least?
Yeah.
Probably 2 if you guys want.
You said a 500.
Oh. Yeah, we did. Doctor's orders.
500.
500. Let's go.
Oh, wait. It's 32.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Oh, it's 4 this time, man.
Yeah.
All right. Henry has taken the lead. And he's headed to the finish line at 61K profit. Action Dan down 45. Zeo down 30,000. Just had to pay out with 4,000 in the stupid game. That's nuts.
Yeah, last one.
Yeah, thank you.
Dylan and
Let's make it
Mariano.
quick, guys.
Mariano.
It's 9 o'clock.
We got another
second,
35
third.
minutes.
Ted at 22%, Mike X 24, Action Dan leading the way
less than 5
with the line at
We started at
46.
4:30?
Henry in third place. You see the rest.
No, for real. 9. So what are we talking? So 9:15.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, I got 20
So like
minutes. We can do
15
it.
minutes.
Oh, plenty of time.
All right,
You guys
so
on?
last one, 500?
Last one, 5.
We can buy out later.
We're going to finish, Doctor. Come on.
After
A
the
little
stream.
bit of faith. 15 minutes.
No,
that's
no. If
plenty.
it doesn't finish, we can still buy out.
Yeah, you're right. I want a little optimism here.
Yeah.
Let's go. 500 o'clock.
You guys want to keep the 2 for the last thing too?
I'm down.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyone object?
Yeah, 2 is fine.
Cool.
Dan just getting in there.
Dan just woke up.
Anybody got an extra 50K they want to
Literally,
give me?
he was napping the entire session. Just woke up somehow.
There we go.
600.
Just woke up.
Turbo mode for the last 15 minutes here.
Well, GG, thank you for the shout out. JJ7, you can't hear me because I'm eating a turkey sandwich, but I wanted to respond to you. Stand-up game on for 500 ahead. Then be back to the sandwich. If anything big happens, I'll be back.
3,000. Let's go. Heads up. Check. How much each? 55 hundo.
You guys are smart. I am eating a meatloaf sandwich made by Poker Foo's mom. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not too bad. The Lion, he is in the tank.
I think it would just like be the dealers that would take that game. You would possibly have to.
You think the Lion's going to put it in? Is he in a folding mood? Or is he going to give the King 5,500 more? I'm right down the middle on this one. It's a pretty big breath.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry.
This is a tough spot for the Lion. This is a flip of the coin. He's just going to have to decide on one side, and he decides on the wrong side.
Fucking show the bluff.
Tough one.
It's easy to.
Man, I almost
it's easy
called
to
you.
say like I would have called there, but like you're not calling.
No, you can bet.
Oh, if you bet. Oh.
All right, Sam.
Then he will fall. Because he has to
Alright,
worry
very good
about you
call.
behind him.
9?
Right?
No, I had bucket fours.
Queen 5.
Game's up to 500.
No, just left card. Just keep it and move it. 10 seconds to act. Every street, every player.
You have to count in my head?
Or your hand is dead and your stack is relinquished to the table.
King's Castle.
Huh?
King's Castle.
Yeah, the King's Castle.
There's so many
Oh,
different
and we're
ones.
also, the 2 is on permanently now, Sammy.
Thank you for letting me know. Go on, Straddle.
Dan forced
I'm
us.
straddle 8.
He's gonna straddle 8.
He said, can we do the 200
I
8?
can straddle on C2.
800?
800 straddle.
Okay, I'm all in.
All in.
Hell yeah.
15,000, I think.
Okay. 15,000.
Oh.
So that's how you play that.
That's it, yeah. You just send it up. Hope for the best.
I'm gonna put the flop for the collection real quick.
Sandy flop is set.
You got flop, dog? You want to flop the set?
There was the jack?
That feels good, huh?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That was my set for the night, huh?
Yeah. That was it.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's try it again.
All right, I'm back. The meatloaf sandwich is gone. So is Poker Foo's mom. Sweet lady. Walked her out. And we're back to the action.
What?
Well, it's been a pleasure, sir.
See what happens.
All in, all in.
Zeo is all in.
Yes.
Oh boy.
7, 7, 9.
Eat it up now.
All right, Zeo's all in against Mike with sevens. We're playing the stupid game for 500 a person.
No, I want to call without knowing how much it is.
Huh? 6, 8, 9. It's like 10.
It's like 10.
26. It's like 10.
It's like 10. No, it's okay. If it's
main event seat.
Yep, that's right, Mary Mariano. This is basically
That is like 10.
a main event seat. Call.
I've been wrong with every decision.
Here we go.
You're ahead, Mike.
Here we go.
25.
If that wasn't close.
I think you can go with this one, Mike. I mean, sure, I could see the cards. But we'll win a $20,000 pot, and we'll have the
About 10,
button.
right?
About 10.
98, 25.
No, no, just
9,800.
So it's like really winning
Sorry, I messed up your guys' next game.
14,000 because you got that 4,000 guaranteed non-payment. Come on, Mikey. You got a lot of gamble in you. This is the time you should do it. Get your hands off that. Oh, no. Let's see a flop. Action Dan is going all in. He wants to fight for the button. Mike right now thinks, yes, what a great fold, but I think he would have been ahead. But there's a lot of overcards to dodge with Action Dan, and Action Dan might not have been in
Can we go once?
if Mike called.
One time.
I'm gonna pay you big chips if I lose this. Sure. 98.
Boys and girls, if a 7 hits this flop, Mike is going to fly out of his seat. He would still be ahead. Mikey would still be ahead. Would he be able to hang on? Yes.
Good.
Come on. Oh, Mike. Zoom, doom, doom, zoom. Oh, here we go. Bring it in closer. Come on, bring it in closer, Mike. It's just one of those nights. We don't want to see Zeo.
If I call, I don't think Dan calls. If I call, would you call?
It goes all in.
He all.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
If you just call his all in, or?
Yeah.
No, not with.
That's another thing. There's 6 people behind me.
We're used to a bunch of guys behind you.
You should.
Oh, wow. Nice one, Mari Mariano.
You get my 10K?
Bang, bang, Mariano.
Pocket sevens.
What? You full sevens?
Fuck off. What? Full sevens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeo folded for like 2 hours straight. He's like, oh my god, you fold sevens? No, I mean, I like them.
In response to today, Mariano and I
In this game?
have been trolling each other over saying his name for months. He is going to be called both. Mary Mariano. Mary Mariano is his new name. Just like Veronica is Valerie.
Oh my god, I heard you beat.
Thank you. Oh, no shit.
And just like poker food
6-5.
is a meatloaf sandwich.
Easy money, this place. Shit. With 6-3? Oh my god. Nice.
He's open folded?
I had him dominated.
He's open folded? At least try.
Are you sure, doctor? Come on.
$200.
Yeah. Why would I open fold? If I have ace, I have some chance.
Didn't work last time.
Says the guy who folded pocket sevens, huh?
400 $.
$450. 14.
I'm all in.
Dr. P with a real hand with a button.
Call.
And
Aces?
Mariano.
Yes.
He calls almost
Aces.
12,000 with 10 high. Is this the product of?
Okay.
The stupid game? It has to be. Nice flop for 10-8.
That's me. That's not me.
Wow,
so
sick.
lame.
Same fucking flop.
Come on.
Well, Mariano isn't going to get that one. Dr. P's going to pick up a cool $19,000 in a $36,000 pot against the Prodigy. Mariano went from the top of the board. I think if we do a standing now, he's well into the minus column, I think. That was a big gamble there. It was 11,000 to try to save that 4,000 button game. This is what players do.
What's going on?
They want to win it.
Is this mine? Oh, I already put 55. Oh, okay. Oh, that's lame.
Thank you very much.
STE2. That's right, Mariano. Mariano. All right, Jimmy. How many likes do we have? Did we hit 2,000? We're running out of time here, boys and girls. I worked hard for you tonight. I answered questions. I took trolls like a champ. I called some action. I told stories. Let's go. Let's get to 2,000 or more. Unless we're already there.
2,000.
Thanks, her. I appreciate that.
I like how fast this is going.
George, I did not get a rub down today. I have in the booth before.
What?
Mad scientist, I agree. I am the worst. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the show.
I swear to God, I'm gonna double
I
check.
hope you're doing great.
It's true.
Why would I lie?
So what was it? So often.
Yes. 10-8. Made it straight. Yeah, and I made it straight.
Thank you. Appreciate
By
it.
the way, just letting you know.
Yeah.
I had it straight.
I just folded to doctors. All of it. Fold.
I turned it straight on the first board.
For sure. Right up your alley.
2,000.
Why'd you have to say right up your alley?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
But to be fair, I raised before he said it. It would have been fun if you 4-bet, though.
How would he know what's your alley?
Thanks, George. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for watching and supporting.
Okay, Dan. Did you have any card in your hand last hand higher than Jack?
No.
Oh.
The truth from Dan.
Okay, then.
DJ and Dave, thank you. We all appreciate
Make
that.
it seem like I had something.
Yeah.
Trying to like protect my rights.
I didn't want to go too low.
Thank you, chat, for getting to 2K likes.
Actually, both my cards combined.
We got there
don't even
together.
be Very pretty hand.
I'm sorry, CK. I have to ask for him. It's my job. We got to keep the lights on. It's what we need from you to help us, help you, help me, help you, help us.
Check.
Check.
Hey, George, the million dollar game is May 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. 4 days of legendary record-breaking poker. And Henry's breaking a record, binking all his cards. We'll see if Dr. P can fill up the straight here. He cannot. This is Henry's to lose. I don't think he will lose it. Armando, thank you for watching the show. Thank you for your kind words, and thank you for supporting us.
I put the hammer down.
10 would be money card.
Why'd you do that?
I make a straight, you make bigger straight.
Why?
You call the river though, right? You're calling the river.
All right, let's look at it. Henry, chip count. The alpha at the table.
I had only 4 out.
Oh, that's extended.
Oh, I thought you said you told him to
V-Pips, Action Dan, the line, and Henry at the top. Ted, Mike X, and Zeo at the bottom. Everyone else in the middle. Pre-flop raise, of course. Action Dan, Mariano.
Extended stream.
Well, here are the winnings. King Henry, 70,000. He deserves it. Played well, ran well. Dr. P, let's go with the Kings. Dylan, he's going to book a $16,000 win. Mariano just clipped out of a win. Action Dan down a cool 55,000. Listen, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live. I am Nick Vertucci, and for my partner, Ryan Feldman, we want to thank you for joining us tonight. NV out.